Howdy, soldiers. Good evening, everyone. Sergeant Fury here. I hope everyone's having a pleasant week. It's Fat Tuesday. That's what it's called, right? Let me go ahead and tweet out. I always have to tweet here. Tweet our Twitters.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Alright. Send up on Twitter. Let's go throw it up on Discordy. Hey, good evening, Dream Queen. Yes, you are. The first one here. How are you this evening? Didn't I notice how clean this police car looks like behind me? Looks awful clean. Oh, it's dusty. Okay, it's dusty on top. All right. Get a little suspicious there. Just been going around washing cars in DC. All right, let me get this up on Discord real quick. And we'll go ahead and continue with our adventure in DC. Hope you had a good day today so far. Not too stressful or anything. I don't think you worked. I think you said you had the day off, so it's been okay. Well, let's see. Holy crikey. A couple more places. There we go. One more Discord. We should do it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Discords. So there we go. Alright, so now we're all Discorded up. Discord legal. Alright. There we go. Discorded up. That's all done. What'd you do today? Anything exciting? Or just relax? Like me. It's a relaxy day. Alright. So what we're doing is we're doing a reanimation. We're doing 2 events at the same time. Apparently they have the this one. Remember the Huntsman League? We're doing this. Oh. I have another exotic. Nice. Doing the Huntsman League, which is the viewpoint, these museums, and then headshots and weak points. Because we're on week 2, so we started week 2 already. So I can go ahead and run all those missions again that I did last week. I can do them all again.
Friendly control point nearby.
I've been doing this one here because the other one, the reanimation event, that's when they look like, you know, they're supposed to like be dead and they turn green and they come back to life again. That one. So I've been doing this one right here for the day 1. That's what I've been up to. I did some of that this morning. So we can come over here and do these, run through these events again. See if we can find some suckers, some randos to play with. I swear they call them suckers. I would never do that, ever. Okay. Oh, it's raining, huh? DC rain. Alright, so what am I going to do for this one? Alright, we're gonna do league again. Rant. Alright. Match make. Oh. Alright. Shit, it's raining. Like a mofo. What, wind's blowing too, huh? Holy cracky. Crackericious. Ah, man. Maybe they won't see me. Huh. Sneaky. Huh? Right, I just blended into the concrete. Unseen, undetected. The undetectables. The unedibles. Those are edibles you can't eat. The unedibles. Oh my God, did you see the picture of that Aeronomatic put up? Of the edibles that he bought? If not, you'll have to go check out the not suitable for work. I put it up over there. The Mike Tyson ear edibles.
You are now group leader.
Oh my God, I'm in trouble now.
Another agent has joined your group.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You
Nope.
saw what they did to the castle.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Come get some, bitches.
You want a piece of this?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh
Get
shit.
away from me! Just lost someone!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How the hell did you go down? How the hell did this guy get killed?
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
I did not see you laying over here, bro. I had to come and got your ass up, man. You were killing everything so quick. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see him go down.
They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from
Terminate
your
that
position.
son of a bitch.
So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Oh. Trying to get my frickin' skill kills in at the same time. Trying to do everything. Skill kills, headshot kills. Timed event.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
I don't know why I always get stuck with these motherfuckers that want to get all the fucking kills in. Instead, this guy's running back and forth trying to get all the kills. Next time he goes down, I ain't getting his ass up, man. He's gonna let his fucking ass stay on the fucking ground. Fucking stupid, man. Greedy motherfuckers, man. Well, I gotta run around and get all the fucking kills, man. I'm about ready to dump his ass and do this motherfucker solo, man. Well, I could already been done with this motherfucker. I'm dragging fucking carrying his ass in the first fucking place. Jesus fuck, dude. That's okay. See? I gotta run around and get all. I gotta kill everybody. Because this other guy I'm with is a fucking idiot.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted him order 2.
God, man.
These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
That's okay.
Hostile forces incoming.
Not a problem. I just let him do his thing, and I'll go to the next one. I'll just do it by myself. Yeah, see? I gotta run down here and kill everybody. I could have already been done with this thing. We're at fucking 9 minutes already, and look at where we're at. 9 minutes in. Doomslayer, what's going on, bro? How are you today?
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
Really fucking
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Put it out of operation.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn it.
Agent out of action.
Fucking bullshit game, man.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
about had it with this guy, man.
You have
Fucking idiot, man. I'll just go do this shit on my own, man. I don't need some fucking lame ass motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about fucking idiot.
agent requesting backup.
He can go do that thing on his own. I can't handle being with people like that today. I'll just do it solo. Whoa, man. Well, I'm telling you, Doom, it's the one thing that turns me off about playing this game is these motherfuckers that just want to they got to run around and get all the kills, man, every kill. And I'm like, and what does that fucking prove? Except for you're fucking selfish and you're not a fucking team player. You're spoiled. You know, so, and I'm just not in the fucking mood to do that shit today. I'll do it fucking solo. I'm not, like I said, I'm just not. It seems to be the general trend nowadays. You know, it's like people have lost the ability to fucking play as a fucking team. Especially during an event. See, during an event, you always say, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to get headshots? Do you want to go for weak points? Do you want to do the reanimation? You know, and headshots? Or do you want to reanimate them and kill them before they get... I mean, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's on the same page. This motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's not typing. He's not talking. He's just like, okay, well, I'll just fucking do all of it and fuck you. I'm like, well, then, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to leave the fucking match. And that'll kick your ass out, and you can start the whole motherfucker over again, dickhead. I can do that shit, too. Yes, like I just have no fucking patience for people like that today, man. I'm fucking done with it, man.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I remember a day when we never had that issue. You know what I mean? It's like we'd play and everybody would be, right away they'd say, okay, what are you going to do? And everybody know what build everybody's going to run. And fuck, nobody does that anymore. Nobody talk. You fucking invite people to your group and they fucking take off and start the fucking mission. And they're not even the group leader. And they start the mission. I mean, there's like no gaming etiquette at all, man. It's all gone out the fucking window, man. Everybody just does their own fucking thing.
Die, division asshole.
Yeah. I'm about done with these people, man. I'll just do shit on my own if I have to then.
Don't know how much more damage fucking division gone.
Fucking ding-dongs, man. like I said, it's like it's so funny because everybody's clamoring all the time. Oh, we want new content. We want this. We want that. They should make a fucking game where you can't do anything unless everybody works together. You know what I mean? It's like... Well, like I said, man, it's the nature of the gaming, man. People just lost this whole ability to fucking game together for some stupid fucking reason. Everybody just like, everybody wants to do their own thing. And that's just how, you know, like I said, it's hard to find groups anymore. Silly ass game, huh? Yeah, because again, I don't mind if people run, if they want to take lead and set the pace and all that. And I'm not really worried about the kills, but we're not moving very fast. This motherfucker was moving slow as shit. You know what I mean? I mean, we're like 9 minutes, 10 minutes into the fucking mission, and we still had a shitload of ways to go. And that's why I couldn't understand why he was, for somebody who wanted to get all the fucking kills, why in the fuck we're moving so slow? We're moving slow because I was sitting there trying to do these fucking skill kills. If I put my tanky build on, I could have fucking blazed a lot faster. So that's why I have to decide what I want to do. I want to do the speed run, and I'm just gonna have to switch back over and do a tank build and just fucking speed run. And then after we get done doing that, then I can come back and continue with the skill kills and weak points and all that shit. Yeah, because I'm getting like, I couldn't believe we're on fucking almost 10 minutes and we're only 2/3 of the way through. I was like, dude, I could do this fucking solo in fucking 12 minutes pretty much by myself. So how in the fuck we got two of us? And then I couldn't believe he went down that one time. And I knew I was going to go down because I got the reanimation event going on. Because I want to try to knock out two at the same time. But it's still not hard to kill these guys. I couldn't believe that dude went down. I just totally like, what? How the fuck could that be, man? You got a shield build, man. You should be like rocking it. Alright.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let me smoke a bowl real quick here and then we'll get on with this shit. You know what's funny? Is I live right on Highway 95, Interstate 95. It ends or begins in the town that I live in. Depends on which way you're going. If you're leaving the United States, then it ends here. If you're coming in the United States, then obviously it begins. But it's so weird seeing these signs in the game. That's like, I see them, like, you know, I see them every day. It's like totally bizarre. Because I imagine people who live in D.C., if you live in D.C. and you play this game, it must be weird because it is exactly like it is. I mean, they have the building layout, street layout, everything was done intentionally like DC. New York, they fidge a little bit in the first division, but this one, nope, they GPS'd it and laid it out and photographed all the buildings, and
Hostile
it looks like DC, so that's the cool part. Which they said they were going to do in London, but they didn't. Having people that, I know people that live there in London, and they played Watch Dogs Legion, and they said it's not even close. They said the landmarks are there, some of the landmarks, but that's it. Other than that, they said it's just bullshit. They even tried to find their house where they live, since they live in downtown London, and nope, it wasn't there in the game. So they fidged us on that one, telling us that it was going to be an exact representation of London. So, and of course, I don't know because I've never been to London, but I have been to DC, and this is definitely DC. War games. Oh hell yeah, dude! You picked it up for $6 fucking dollars. Where at, bro?
Detected.
You got to tell everybody on the stream where you picked it up for $6, man. It's a steal, man. Holy shit! You're talking about the Warlords in New York, right? The one that nearly gouges for $30 fucking dollars, and you got it for $6, bro. Fuck, that's a good deal. For the PlayStation 4? Cool, man. You'll like it. It's fun to play. You know, don't get me wrong. The expansions are nice. I just don't think they should have charged this. I think that should have been free. If you have the gold or ultimate edition of the game or the season pass, the year one, should have included all that shit. But that was Ubisoft's way of making, a couple €100 million real quick, since they were broke.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Had to make their money back real quick. And look at how the trash floats. I mean, you get the trash floating on the water and shit. It's like fucking. This game is a lot of cool little details, which makes the game obviously. Oh, but yeah, the Division 2 with Warlords for $12, correct? Yep, that's a hell of a good deal too. Because the Warlords, it gives you the full game. You don't, that is the full game. You don't have to buy the game and buy the Warlords. If you buy the Warlords, it gives you the New York and gives you the DC and gives you everything. So, $12, good deal.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, those are great prices, man. $6 is really good, though. Yeah, those are great deals, man. I might try to match make one more time. Well, Ubisoft, like I said, they're trying to sell off a lot of shit right now. That's why they have their games are still on sale. They've been pushing up to 80% off on their
Hostile
games.
broadcast picked up.
They're trying to make money so they can make the new games to fleece us on. Right? Isn't that how it works? Taking my meds, man. Med time. Yeah, let me match make one more time. What the hell am I smoking? That's some good shit. Oh, this is Jesus OG. Jesus OG. Rolling one up yourself? Good man. Smoke them if you got them, soldiers. Yeah, we'll try to matchmake one more time. Excuse me. Good shit. Oh man, my ankle. Yeah, my cat, man. My cat sits on my frickin' leg in my lap, and then for some reason, when she goes dead weight, man, it's like, holy shit.
Hostile broadcast detected. Agent in need of backup.
Excuse me. This is what Aurora should look like in Breakpoint. You know what I mean? It should look like a place that's been lived in instead of like we're visiting fucking Disney World. Huckin' radiation, man. Jesus, dude. You just whipping out the fucking Spanish on Sarge, man. I didn't know we have Spanish fucking class today, man. Mother of God.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Jesus crikey, man. What's up, Sentry? Oh, start the attack. What's up? Commencing le ataque. Yeah. Start the attack.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm doing okay. Oh shit. Damn, Sentry's fucking starting this shit too. Oh my god damn it, War Games too. Holy shit. Do I have to fucking ¿Cómo estás? To start speaking in fucking Spanish on my stream? Mother of God, man. I didn't have so many Spanish speaking people here. That's pretty fucking cool. Look at that. You guys are all fucking talented. Multi-fucking languageables. We're like the Lunchables, man. But multi-language Lunchables. Yeah. I like that. Especially since Hawking radiation is Irish. How the fuck did you ever learn Spanish? Living in Ireland. That's got to be a good story to tell us. Huh?
Hostile broadcast
¿Cómo?
picked up.
Okay. I used to speak pretty fluent Spanish when I lived in Los Angeles. Doomslayer? Oh, well, that would explain a lot. If you're Mexican, that probably... Yeah, but you know what? I know a lot of Spanish people that can't speak Spanish, bro, in L.A. I mean, you wouldn't believe how many girls I met there that couldn't speak Spanish. I'm like, wait a second. You're from fucking Mexico and you can't speak Spanish. They're like, yeah, because my parents never taught me. Oh, man. Oh. Sentry? I didn't know that. I knew you live in Chicago. Cool. Oh, so I have this Latin influence going on here on my stream. I see where this whole thing's going now. Must be the fucking DJ Perico talk. Hey, everyone. This is DJ Perico. Yeah, man. I'm over here hanging out with the Fury, man. In fucking Washington, D.C., we're fucking up these vatos, man, left and right. I'm telling you, we're throwing chingazos, man. Making these motherfuckers chupa mi verga. Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Sergeant Fury and the Spanish influence. We are loco in the cabeza, amigos and amigas. Welcome to the Fury Show. Officially dead?
Hostile
Well,
broadcast
you know
picked
what?
up.
It's a great language to speak, man. I tell people, if you're going to pick a second language, Spanish or French. You can't go wrong, because pretty much you can get around the world. Like, everybody speaks French. That's probably the second major language, and then Spanish would be third, for the most part. Yeah, so can't go wrong. Oh, see, Doom? So you're like that too, right? So your parents didn't really speak a lot of Spanish in the house. That's why you basically speak English. See, my dad spoke fluent German, but he wouldn't teach us German because in the 1950s, people still had this weird shit about Nazis and World War II and all that crap. So for some dumbass reason, my dad didn't want to teach us German. So, or else I would have been able to speak German today. So, which was a shame. Now, my mom spoke Italian, but she only spoke Italian when she was around her sisters. We'd go to her sister's house, my aunt. But she teach me a few words, but she never taught us Italian. Or else I would have been speaking English, German, and Italian. Which is a shame, but that's just... wasn't a big... But in school, I learned Spanish, because in the 1960s, in Los Angeles... that's when the school systems required kids to start taking a second language. And even back then, Spanish was a dominant second language for the Los Angeles area. So I took Spanish in elementary school and junior high school and high school. And then, of course, growing up in L.A., where there's, 10 million Hispanic people, and being half Italian, I sort of look Hispanic. So 9 times out of 10, people would start speaking Spanish to me every place I went, just assuming that I was Spanish or Mexican or Latin or Latino or Hispanic or whatever the fuck you want to call it. If I'm not saying it politically correct, but let me cover all of them, right? So somebody out there doesn't flip their lid on me. Oh my God, the guy's calling them Mexicans. Hey, he called himself a Mexican first. That's legal. Yeah, Hawken, that would be whack. That would be whack me yelling at you guys in German and talking shit in German. I'd be a shit talking German, that's for sure. Or even Italian, man. Italians are very argumentative and loud and all that shit. So I can imagine me yelling in Italian.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Why did you take your message out, Aeromatic? You're not allowed to do that, man. You're not allowed to retract messages on my stream, bro. That's illegal. That'll get you a 30-second timeout and a fucking whack on your pee-pee with the ruler. Just to let you know. Do that again, man. I'll have the fucking bailiff take care of your ass. How's work today, Aaron? Good? You still busting balls, or they got you doing something else? Did you move up to the fucking penis and the fucking short arm inspection? They still have you on the fucking balls, man. You're stuck between a dick and an asshole. Oh, you meant to send that message to your wife? Whoa-wee! Got some fucking private fucking moments in there. Huh. Huh. Yeah. You was typing blindly? Oh, no, man. At least you weren't fucking butt fucking calling and shit. Yeah, you weren't doing the butt call. That would have been fucking worse. Huh. Yeah, butt calling would have been bad, man. Can't believe I'm still matchmaking for this thing. I'm going to start it in a second. Where's my foot? What the fuck? What happened to my foot? Dude, where's your foot, bro? Yeah, what happened to your foot there, soldier? Soldier boy? Hey, where's your foot, man? There it is. I got a little worried for a second. I thought I'd lost my foot somewhere.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, who did that yesterday? They were talking shit to their fucking brother and talking about how they had a fucking 13-inch penis and shit, man. Remember that? And he's like, whoops, I was meant to text that to my brother. I was like, oh my God, dude. The fuck you telling your brother got a 13-inch penis for? That's even more, that's worrisome right there. Yeah, who was that, War Games? Huh? At least you weren't. Oh, sweet dude, what's up, bro? At least you weren't talking shit about anybody on the stream. Yeah, that would have been funnier, huh? That would really be funny. Yeah, if you were typing on the fucking stream, thinking that you were typing somebody else. Wow. Well, I know it can get a little confusing. This is why,
Hostile broadcast.
like, some of the Discords I belong to have, like, 50 sub-channels in them, right? And there's people that are jumping from one channel to another channel constantly answering on all these different channels at the same time. And I'm like, how in the fuck are they keeping track of all that fucking conversation at the same time? Yeah, oh, bullshit. You're telling me you had a 13-inch penis, man. Yeah, right. I got a 13-inch portable screen. That's their fucking code word, Century. Totally fucking busted, man. Yeah. Yeah, I got a fucking 13-incher, man. Yeah, that's what he calls it, his portable screen. I used to call mine tripod. Portable screen works. That was so funny. I was like, what the fuck is he typing that shit in chat for? Give the fuck if you got a 13-inch fucking cock, man. The fuck you trying to flex on us, man? Jesus Christ, dude. Nah, I'm really feeling inadequate, man. The hell, man. I gotta really fucking get Sarge now. Okay, once you fucking put a picture of you spinning on that motherfucker like a fucking top, and then I'll be impressed, right? Yeah, do one of those TikTok videos of you fucking standing on that and your friend fucking spinning you from your fucking feet or something. You fucking spinning around in a circle, then I'll be fucking impressed. That would be a good TikTok video to do. For a special effect one? Yeah. Oh no, honey, not again. See the guy get out of bed with his wife and then see him go on the floor and he's like up off the floor and his wife goes, okay. And she's fucking spinning his fucking feet and he's spinning around. Oh man. Yeah, that would be cool. Exactly. I'm telling you, spinning like a top. That would be a funny TikTok video. I bet you guys, somebody who does that will get a shitload of views on that video, man. Huh. I mean, I know, look, you guys are laughing, so you can just imagine it in your mind what that would look like, right? You guys like, oh no, honey, not again. Especially if the guy looks at his wife first, right? They're in the living room, right? And they're watching TV, and he looks over at her, and she looks at him, and he goes, hey, you want to go for a spin in the bedroom? And then they show him in the bedroom, and she's fucking doing that. Oh, man. Is the Division 2 worth it? Yes, it is. The Visitor. What, you going to get it on sale? Yeah, it's fun to play, man. There's enough shit going on in here to keep you busy. Not as good as Division 1. If you get a chance, a Visitor, to get Division 1, and they're both better than Breakpoint. And I know you like to play Breakpoint. So, yeah, that would be funny. Because, you know, people do use that term, right? You want to go for a spin. And, of course, people would be thinking sex. And then they show them in the bedroom, and he's on the floor, and she's fucking spinning his fucking feet. Oh, your brother got it? Oh, that's why you got off the Discord stream? He's like, fuck, man. I don't want to fucking say it. We were wondering what happened to you. I was like, well, maybe he's at work and he was at lunch break or something. Good evening, Joseph. How was work last night, Joseph? Good? Hope they don't have you on that 24 fucking hour shift still, bro. And you're gonna make some iced tea and relax? I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna start this mission, man, because I don't see anybody matchmaking with me. I got upset with the last guy, so... I was in an anti-sharing mode, man. So, yeah, that's why I was trying to be nice the other day, because I felt like I was getting all the kills when I was with those couple people, man. So I started backing off. Remember we were doing the headshot ones? So, you know, I'd do a quick head count and it'd be like 8 guys. So I'd shoot 4 of them and let the other person shoot the other 4. Because when you have these events, it's hard because you want to do it as fast, right? Because it's a timed event. But at the same time, they got headshots, weak point, reanimation, you know, kill headshot after reanimation, kill before you get up. And you got one person going there trying to blaze through that's sort of fucking it up for everybody else. You know, so that's what we were talking earlier, everybody that just joined. When you do these, if possible, man, try to decide who's going to do what. Like if you're going for your headshots, somebody else is going for the weak points. They get their weak points first as a firefly or whatever, and then you can shoot them in the fucking head. Or if you were doing the reanimation, then they can kill them, and then after they reanimate, they let you kill them after they're reanimated. So it's sort of important for everybody to be on the same page, or this way you're not spinning your wheels and, you know, everybody starts a big fight. Because I know these events start fights. Because I've had people, you know, get upset with other ones. Doctor, please help. My husband won't stop spitting on his penis. Oh. Well, that's what I say, Doomslayer. You're repeating what Sergeant says, man. If I could speed up my movement in Breakpoint, I would be so fucking happy, man. Then I can play the game, because I feel like I'm being handicapped because they never reduce the speed of the NPCs. They're still moving at full speed. This is why they can always overrun you. They can always overtake you. You know, you're not going to get away because you're just not moving fast enough. Even with all those nuts and berries and all the crap I take off, I'm still moving a little bit too slow, I think. That's my only bitch about the game. Other than that, I can play it. It's just not, that was my one main thing. And then it'd be nice to get rid of all the collecting, you know, gathering every plant. That's why I said gathering nuts and berries, because you're not utilizing it enough. Sure, you can craft rations and all that, but with all the cash I got, I can buy them faster at the store. I mean, you're sitting on a couple, you know, I don't know how many millions of frickin' dollars you end up getting. So you're not using that money. So that's why I usually use it to buy my rockets. Yeah, you can buy all your nuts and berries and all that, right? Yeah, snipe control points. Exactly. Those are fun. Yeah, so, you know, so there's enough shit to do in here. You got to make this game what you want to make it, or it won't be fun. Guaranteed. That's one of the biggest bitches. Oh yeah, if you guys go check out Gumshoe, he's got the whole payday heist look going on over on the Discord. He's doing a paintball, or not paintball, but airsoft event. Oh, you have to sneak me in when you have a bathroom break? Oh, gee, thanks. That's like TMI, bro. Like way T fucking MEIE. Oh my goddy. I do not want to go to the fucking bathroom with you, Aeromatic. Let's just fucking make that perfectly clear on the fucking stream for fucking everybody right now. That does not sound fucking right. You ain't sneaking me into shit to nothing. We ain't playing fucking proctologist, man. Hey, Sarge, can you check this hemorrhoid for me? Let me put my cam on. What the fuck? Yeah. No, we're not going there, sir. No. Nope. Not gonna happen. I bet to the people that show up and then they leave, they're like, does this guy actually play or does he just sit here and talk? Yeah, live. Oh, you want to do it live? All right, well, that's a different story. All right, Sentry, we'll be here, bro. Yeah, I'm sure people tune in and are like, does this guy actually game? No, I'm like the male cat gun. I just sit here and talk shit and never pick up that controller. But I will remind you, I am like the Guinness World Record book for the #1 male gaming money-making dude way back in fucking blah, blah, blah day. Like she likes to, excuse me, tell everybody on every stream. And she has it posted on her bio right there. Yes, I have the Guinness World Record for being the highest paid female gamer in 2006 or some shit. $50,000. I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. That's the one who kicked me off, banned me from her channel because I was sitting there for a half an hour, and I said, look, are you actually going to game, or are you just going to sit here and pimp yourself for another 30 minutes? And she didn't miss a fucking beat, man. All of a sudden it said, you've been banned from the fucking channel. And she never changed the expression on her face. Stop fucking talking. I mean, that motherfucker's an actress, man. You talk about a fucking actor? Oh, my God. She never skipped a fucking beat, kicking me off there. Never broke sentence. Didn't break fucking wind. I mean, she's good. That motherfucker's good, man. Because I'm sure she gets a lot of fucking people coming on there making comments, sexual comments, that she's constantly, deleting crap. Yeah, but I never see her pick up a controller anymore. I used to see her game years ago, but now she just sits there and talks about gaming. Uh-oh. They just released a thank you message. Raven, welcome. What type of thank you message? Like, thank you, everybody, and that we fucked you over? What? The stream I did a few weeks ago when I was talking over everyone? Oh, the podcast? You're talking about the podcast, Aeromatic? That one? Where I sat there for 30 minutes and let those motherfuckers whine and cry about fucking Broke Point? And then finally the fucking moderator of the podcast was like, well, Sergeant Fury, you've been awful fucking quiet. And I was like, well, I was like, well, gotta let everybody fucking whine and cry and have their, I wish the game had this and I wish the game had that. But I never heard one of those guys talk about fixing the motherfucking game.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You know what I mean?
Another agent is now in your group.
So, Anyways, I'm just gonna speed run this with this guy not complying so I can get these done.
We need to prevent True Sons from
Well, I
using
love
the
how
metro to
they,
transport
when they
chemical
kick you
weapons.
back in, you're
So
already
start by
like doing the
disabling any
event. It
operational
already
trains you
starts.
find.
You can't let those munitions be
But
distributed.
he's not even here yet.
You saw what they did to
Well,
the
we might as well
castle.
go, bro. Welcome, by the way, man. I had to kick the last guy because he was being a doofus, man. I don't care if people get all the kills, but during an event, it's nice to sort of at least let the other person get a couple of them. So I decided to fuck it. I'll just change my tank build and speed run these, and I'll go back to doing the reanimation and all that crap. So press on, man. Let's just kill everything and move through this motherfucker and get a good time. That way my audience doesn't like freak out on me. Am I ever gonna play? Nope. Just it's a talk show, man. I don't play video games. I just have them set up on my computer looking like I play. Somebody asked me one time, do you actually play video games or do you just talk the whole time? I'm like, nope, don't play, man. Don't know how to play. Matter of fact, I'm blind. The blind gamer. That's my new my new tag. The blind gamer. I could call myself third-eyed blind gamer. Goose, what's going on, bro? Did you hook up with those guys over on the PlayStation? No, I'm not on the PlayStation. Goose, you gotta hit me up ahead of time, bro. If you want to be on the, if you want to do the shit on the PlayStation, that's cool, man. Hit me up ahead of time. I'm gonna get back up these headshots in. Nice. Yeah, you hit us up ahead of time. And then it'll be easier that way to do this shit. But I do have it all set up, Goose. I went in there. Did you join the clan, by the way? Did you get hooked up with Sentry? Sentry's here right now. You can hook up with him, and he'll set you up and all that stuff. So yeah, you're more than happy to come in. Did you notice, Sentry, that I went in the other day? I don't know if I automatically became clan leader again by signing in. But I did like log in and do the update and all that shit. Like I promised you I was gonna do. Whoa, stop with the mofo talk, man. Nice. Let's see, look
Eyes
at.
on Wilson.
See?
Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Goodly.
We need to
See, he's
terminate the son of a bitch.
3377,
There's no direct route
and
from
you
your
see him
position.
being like a
So
fucking
you have to
bitch.
go to the hotel,
You know
get
what I
into the
mean?
mall.
He's like being really cool, and we're sharing the kills and all that. The other doofus was a 600 and something. It was a dumb frick, man. I was like, man, you just are not like a team dude. So I bailed on his ass halfway through, man. I was like, dude, let me go back and smoke a bowl and talk to the
Negative.
audience,
The
man.
subway's
Calm down.
compromised.
Then find another way.
You guys got me stressed. Nice, bro. Yeah, so he doesn't care about the reanimation as much. Oh, there you go. 2 stars. Must be doing something right. Yeah, you can always tell players that got their shit together and ones that don't. This guy's got his shit together. See, moves at a good pace. Oh, and we were only 2/3 of the way through. We're at fucking 11 fucking minutes already, dude. So this guy fucking, you gonna fucking kill people? You gonna fucking dance with him, bro? Like you're running a tank build and it's taking you forever to do shit, man. Like, what the fuck? I was running my skill build. So it's protocol. So I figured, well, I'll get some skill shit in. And man, this guy was like, dude, you should like be effing up everybody in this fucking game, bro. In a tank build. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man, but... Yeah, it's the only thing, Sentry, that I don't like about that Eclipse protocol build is you're so fucking spongy, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta figure out how to do that and get all that skill, but not fucking be so pussified, man. That's a great build if you're doing like legendaries and shit and you're with a group. You can just really melt everybody, but damn, bro. It's like, it's I don't know how the fuck you did District on 11 minutes, man, on challenging. That's so fucking crazy. I tried it the other day and I couldn't get anywhere near what you were getting done. Not even close. I have to come, that's why I said I have to go out on the PlayStation so I can see you run that. To see how the fuck you're doing that. And I don't have an Eclipse on there anyway, so.
Wilson is still by the entrance. Spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
I haven't even put my drone out yet. Well, I didn't do it yet.
Hostile forces.
You put me right back again, bro. Like, fuck that shit, man. Yeah, this guy play. I love your play style, man. You play great, bro. So glad I waited to fucking match make this thing again. All right. Yeah, much better time, man. Oh, okay.
Entering contaminated area.
All right, so I'm running the wrong fucking build. I'm using the EP build, and when I'm getting fucking my dick fucking pounded in, I'm like, how the fuck is he doing this motherfucker on challenging, man? I'm like, I'm fucking dying, man. Like, next stream, I gotta fucking ask him, because I can't fucking do this, man. What fucking voodoo fucking magic you're using. You little vixen, you, man. Fucking, I got fucking Sarge on fucking buffaloes, man. Oh, don't worry, bro. I got him. I'm gonna get my headshots in while you do the other shit.
Right where I want you.
Send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Oh, good night, radiation, man. Have a good night, bro. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, here they are. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
Faster off me!
An agent has gone offline.
Whoops. He'll be back. I bet that happened a few times. Getting those headshots.
In a group.
Oh, I lost my fucking group guy. That's okay. Oops.
Leaving contaminated area.
Grenade deployed! Friendly soldiers down and out.
I love how their heads explode, though. That's the best part of their van.
Die, division asshole!
Ouch.
Shoot him up. Fuck you up. Run now.
Oh, I missed the target time. I gotta do this one again.
Yeah!
Don't let Wilson get away.
Nope. Works for
No
me.
contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of
Not
action.
as fast
and
as
you
I
crippled
wanted to
True
get
Sun's
done,
chemical warfare
but
efforts. Also, Kelso just reported
get
in to
done.
confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Agent in need of
if I turn the reanimation off, I can do it faster. You know, by having that on, that's what's going slower, but I'm getting two things done at the same time. You know what I mean? Well, I'm a agent. I made it to agent from elite. I was elite 4. Yeah, see, I'm getting all this done. So it's like killing two birds with one stone, right? So, yeah, because I could turn it off, but then, like I said, if I turn it off, I can go faster, but then I got to go back and do all the other bullshit.
contaminated area.
So if I just do them both at the same time, then we're done with it. Well, that's why I'm doing it this way. In case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Because I could just farm Washington, but that gets boring, right? You just rinse and repeat.
Exiting contaminated area.
Same 3 fucking guys all the time.
You believe this shit fucks out, yo? You see what that fucker did?
This guy doesn't see me here? Apparently not. Key. Alright. We got that one done. Just me, or does Manny Ortega? It is. As a matter of fact, the visitor. Did you do ghost mode in Wildlands? When we did Wildlands?
Detected. Nearby location.
Did you-
Guarded by hostiles.
Because anybody who did ghost mode and completed ghost mode in Wildlands got the Easter egg video at the end of it with Mr. Goulimont congratulating you, right, for being one of the few to complete ghost mode, right? And the final thing he says was, and we'll see you in Washington, D.C. next summer, Ghost. That's the last thing he says. Because that was letting you know that you were going to go to Washington, D.C. and take over the whole operation there at the White House. So, yes, that is you.
I could do without these psychos.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Yeah, so that's how it ties together. That was the clue that you were going to be Nomad, but you were going to now be Manny in the White House, right? Ortega. So Manny Ortega is Nomad. That's who Nomad is. That's why they sent him to Bolivia. I mean, are you going to send a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white guy to Bolivia? Or are you going to send a Manny Ortega to Bolivia, right? Who is probably going to blend in a little bit better, right? So that's the whole premise behind that. And that was them letting you know that you were going to be running everything in Division 2. Which is really cool. Also, did you notice the voice of the weekly HVT
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
agent at the terminal? Did you listen to her voice? That's Karen Bowman. Next time you go over to her and listen to her voice. But yeah, that was the cool Easter egg at the end of doing Ghost Mode. Is he comes right out and tells you, oh, and we'll see you in Washington, D.C. next summer, Ghost.
I'm bored already.
And that's why everybody's like, well, what the fuck? What are they talking about? What do you mean you'll see us in Washington? Yep. And then that's when you go and you start the game, and the first thing you hear is Nomad talking to you. And then that's when it all ties together. You're like, oh, okay. So that's your new assignment. Oh, you just completed the first mission? Nice, bro. Good.
Hostiles.
Then how do you like it so far?
God, watch through these boys.
Different than playing the first one, huh? Since obviously there's no snow. Everything's a little greener. It's great to play. Like I said, the game is fun to play. The problem is when Ubisoft bought out massive studios, that's when everything slowed to fucking crawl. And now they're wasting time on this stupid optimization update, which at the end of the day, optimizing all your gear and weapons to level 10 so you can unlock the
Let's get on the road.
abilities and all that shit and do what you want to do with them is cool, but we can do that shit in Division 1 right off the fucking bat. I can go to the recalibration station and fucking roll gear and roll, you know what I mean? I can sit there and roll fucking gear all fucking day long until I get the right roll I want. So how in the fuck is it me coming in here and grinding for 500 fucking hours to unlock all the gear and all the weapon I have a good fucking thing for me? That's a good thing for the shareholders, because you're going to see the hours for Division 2 fucking skyrocket when that fucking update comes out. Like I said, this whole company's guys is figuring out how to make you waste time in these fucking games. This is why Breakpoint, I hate that fucking game, because there's too much micromanagement in there.
Hope this weather doesn't get too bad.
You got to constantly go in there and break shit down. You know, you can't sell in bulk lots of time. I mean, there's so much bullshit with these games. That's why Cyberpunk, they had to start changing all their shit. Because you spend more time in the fucking user interface trying to do shit than you are in the fucking game gaming. So what fun is that, right? Who wants to sit there and micromanage? That's why people ask me why I don't play Escape to Tokarev. Because the fucking interface sucks, man.
Hostiles. Guarding location
You get an
nearby.
inventory in there, it's got hundreds of fucking items in there, man. And they're really small, you gotta drag them over, and oh my god, man. I get time for all that bullshit. That's why Scum started getting to be stupid. Because Scum, instead of actually coming out with a game and a story, they just have all this emphasis on player versus player. They keep adding more shit and more shit. They're never going to have a fucking story mode. Ever, man. Ever, ever, ever. The game's going on 3 years and having started. They got a comic book. Wow, how hard is that for some fucking graphic artist to sketch out a goddamn comic pages and release comic book pages? No, like I said, they've given, so there's so much crap in that game now, it's stupid. It's great if you want to play your player versus player survival, and you want to go rent a server from them, have your own server, and blah, 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 and do all your own events, and, you know, be a traders, and, you know, whatever. But, no, all these companies, man, they're more interested in getting money out of your fucking pocket, making you think that you're gaming. That's the good trick nowadays. Yeah, it's like I said, I mean, look at where I'm at right now. Look at the grit, the concrete. I mean, that looks like real graffiti, right? They look like real concrete dividers. They're all chipped up. The paint's coming off of them. You know, so the quality of what they put in their games is very, very good. But they have a tendency to, you know, not continue on with their games. So Sentry, God damn it. Raven, what did the thing on Reddit say? Can you go post it? Can you go put it on Breakpoint and Discord, please? Can you do that for us?
Hostiles.
Goose, I
Guarding
swear to
location
God,
nearby.
man, we're going to be on PlayStation. I'll play one day this week on PlayStation. I want to set it up with Sentry 24/7. So him and I can get together and a few other people, and then you can come and join us, bro. Oh, no more content type? Oh, dude, I can't wait to go stick this up them motherfuckers' noses, man. Please, Raven. Raven, when you get a chance, put that on Discord on the Broke Point channel. You know why? Because those fucking guys I did the podcast with, they kicked me off their fucking Discord. That's how chicken shit these guys are, man. And these are all real military guys. Like active duty and prior. Oh yeah, I got kicked off their fucking Discord because I told this one motherfucker, he's sitting there trying to tell me how to hook up an HDMI cable to a laptop. I'm like, dude, I was doing this shit before your fucking parents were born, man. And you lost your fucking mind? What fucking need you to tell me how to hook up a goddamn fucking cable to a fucking... Oh, you have to get some... Get an adjutant, and he starts saying with bullshit. Okay, fine. So you're the smartest one in the room. I'm like, you know what? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I'm like, how fucking old are you? He's like, 21. I'm like, oh, so you're 21, I'm 68. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit fucking smarter than you, idiot. Yeah, so they kicked me off their fucking Discord. But go look at it's bullet catching games or something, bullet catcher gaming or something. Go look that motherfucker up. He just did a clickbait one. Oh, I just talked to my buddies. He was fucking flexing on the podcast. Go listen to the podcast. He was on there. Well, you know, I'm in constant email contact with my, I can't tell you who, but you know, I got these people at Ubisoft and they told me that they're coming out with year 3 content for the game. And then they put out a video last week. I'm going to go up there and fucking, you watch what I put on their thing. I'm going to sit there. Didn't I tell you on the podcast that this game was fucking dead and it's not going anywhere at all? And then you put this fucking clickbait fucking video up about how you talk. I said, you know how fucking uncredible you look right now, dude? I said, I'm never going to believe another motherfucking thing out of your mouth, man. Fucking motherfuckers, man. I'm fucking so pissed off at those assholes, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, see? No more content. Thanks, Raven. I can't wait to fucking slam this motherfucker's dick, man. Fucking assholes, man.
Detected.
See, now who in the fuck... Now, thanks. Now, who in the fuck you think people are going to believe? You can believe Bullet Catcher Gaming, who sit there and told you on a fucking podcast and tells you on a fucking... has a YouTube video up saying, I just talked to the developers and they told me all this content that's coming out for Breakpoint, but I can't tell you because I'm under NDA. Or you're going to listen to Sergeant Fury, who told you... basically bend over because we got KY gel and the only thing you're gonna get is a fucking t-shirt with a fucking wiener on there saying I bought Broke Point and I got fucked by Ubisoft. That's what you're gonna get. That's your fight. I told him it was coming, bro. I told him. Oh, Sarge, you don't know what you're talking about. Let's kick him off our fucking Discord. Yeah, so they got a brand new video he just put up. Oh, man, I started listening to it. Well, I can't get into the details, but, you know, I guarantee you there's year 3. You know how uncredible that motherfucker is right now. I can't wait to go up there and blast that motherfucker on his YouTube video, man. I wish you guys would go find it and you go there and say, well, you know, I watched Sergeant Fury and he's been telling us all wrong that you guys are fucking wrong, and I guess he fucking proved you wrong again. OC Bodybuilders, welcome, bro. How's your day going out there in LA, man? No, they don't want to listen to me because I'm fucking old. And old people don't know shit anymore. That's why they take old people and they shuffle us off to fucking nursing homes and retirement homes and fucking senior citizen villages and all that shit because we're fucking useless. But I'm here to fucking prove all you motherfuckers wrong. I can game just as fucking hard as you, and I'm sure to fuck work my fucking ass off.
Detected. Nearby location.
So I'm not fucking a slacker. But when it comes to Ubisoft, you guys are clueless how this company operates, man. Think about fuck what these motherfuckers are telling people in email. Those guys don't run the fucking company. I already showed you guys. You want to see what's going on with the company, go look at the financial reports. I have all the links up there. I put links up there for you guys for all their financial reports and shit. That tells you what's going on. When you go to look at a financial statement for a corporation, it tells you right there what their upcoming fucking goals are, what games they're going to fucking release, what they're working on. It's all public fucking knowledge, man. Yeah, Bullet Catcher Gaming. Go look up Bullet Catcher Gaming on YouTube and look at his latest podcast. The fucking title is, new content for year 3 for Breakpoint. And he's already got like 100,000 fucking views or some fucking ridiculous amount. So all he's doing is making money off of fucking people because they're too stupid and they believe these motherfuckers. Oh God, this guy must know what he's talking about because he's got 500,000 followers on YouTube. Wow, really? So I guess Mr. Boss for the fucking win, I better shut the fuck up and just listen to him, right? Because he knows all the fucking news for GTA 6, right? We all know that. Yeah. Oh, you just went there, dude, and put that up there? Sweet, dude. I love you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not going to let them live it down, especially since they kicked me off their fucking Discord. I mean, how chicken shit are you? You're an active duty fucking military member, and you're going to kick somebody off a fucking Discord because they tell you to shut the fuck up? This guy is 21 years old in the active duty service.
Detected.
You try to tell me he's going to go up to his fucking commanding officer or his fucking top or LT or whatever, and they're going to tell him to do something, he's going to tell him to shut the fuck up? No, that's going to go a long ways. You're going to be up on Article 15 faster than that motherfucker's head can spin, man. Hey, legit camper, what's up, bro? Yeah, so like I said, I'm sitting there talking to this one dude, and then they left my Discord. They left Mr. Ortiz's Discord. I'm like, dudes, this is the type of people that are representing our country today? These little chicken shit snowflake motherfuckers. Oh, you know, there's an HDMI port on the side of your notebook, Sarge. If you look for it, it's right there. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. The fuck? Are you a fucking retard or what? I own a fucking computer business. For 30 years, you're trying to tell me how to plug an HDMI cable into a fucking laptop. Oh, my God. That's what I tell them. You want to come and hold my fucking PP while I go to the bathroom, too? Fucking idiots, man. On his birthday? Oh, hell yeah, Sentry. Good birthday present, huh? Nice birthday, man. I told you guys that. Didn't I tell you not to buy it? When they fucked everything up in September, I did a video saying, look, I fucked up. I've been all excited about this game. I've been telling all my subscribers and everybody for fucking the last 3 months to buy it. Now they've totally fucked up the game, totally. Do not buy this fucking turd. I said, it's gone off track. It's never going to be the game that they fucking promised you back in May when they showed us their opening trailer video. I said, now we're the 3rd week of September. I said, don't buy the game because you're going to be disappointed. Plain and simple, man. I bought it for fucking when it went on sale. For $12 fucking dollars. Remember? Because they couldn't give it away. See? I try to tell these guys, go listen to the podcast from 2 weeks ago. And listen to what I tell them on there and how they turn around and argue with me and tell me, oh, no, you're wrong. And he comes up with the whole bullshit about, well, I can't tell you who, but I'm in contact with my buddies at fucking Ubisoft, and they guarantee me there's year 3 content coming out, and Sarge, Bob, basically, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Guarding location nearby.
I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. We'll see. At the end of the day, we'll see who's right. Bullet Catcher Gaming or Sergeant Nick fucking Fury. I don't give a fuck. The motherfucker's got 1 million fucking subscribers. He's got I don't care. They just want to lie to you guys because he wants to put up clickbait fucking videos to get fucking views. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know who in the fuck he knows at Ubisoft, but they're probably some doofus motherfuckers. They're definitely nobody in the fucking loop. I knew a couple months ago that nothing was going to happen with this game. But, like I said, I proved my fucking point again, because at the end of the day, this is what I have to do time and time again. My whole life, I've had to prove myself. I've had to prove people wrong, because everybody says, you're a fucking braggart, and you're a know-it-all, and you're a show-off, and I'm like, no, I'm just assured of myself. That's all. I'm just assured of me, and I'm assured of what the fuck's coming out of my fucking mouth. And you all know me, I go by the facts. How many times have people come here and said shit, and I said, post us a link or tell us where you saw it? I don't fucking believe anything that anybody says. Even Raven just now, I told him, show me, right? And Raven's, we've known him for years, man. He's been our friend. But everybody has to prove everything to us. We don't take anybody's fucking word for anything on this channel. Fuck that shit. We don't play that shit, man. I'm telling you, man, go listen to that podcast that I did, and then go listen to the one he did a week after that, claiming that fucking all this content was going out and blah, 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 blah. They didn't invite me back. They kicked me off their fucking Discord, and now I'm going to go blast them on that fucking video. I'm even going to say, dude, you kicked me off your fucking Discord, disrespected somebody with 20 years military fucking service, and I got more knowledge of what the fuck's going on at Ubisoft than you'll ever fucking have. Ever, 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 ever. Give me this fucking bullshit. Oh, there's year 3 content coming out. I'm like, well, that's news to me, considering that. And how many of you heard that will listen to the podcast when I asked, they couldn't even answer all the questions. How many questions did I ask them, and nobody there could answer one right. Not one. This is why all I did was embarrass all those guys. That's why they don't want me back. Oh, yeah, we want you back for another podcast. That's what they told me afterwards. Oh, it was so much. And then not 20 minutes later, I'm kicked off their Discord. Literally. Because I asked them, where is the parent development company for Broke Point, right? What country and city are they in? Paris, France. That's what they told me. I'm like, oh, my God. That's the goddamn fucking headquarters for fucking Ubisoft, dumb shits. So nobody could tell me where the parent company was, which is Kiev, Ukraine, right? Second production company, right? That's in charge of Broke Point, right? Moscow, Russia. So let me see. The number 1 production company that has all the files, all the fucking artists, right? All the graphic designers, all the sound people, everybody's in either fucking Ukraine or Russia. And last time I checked, the motherfuckers are killing each other. So that's why I was trying to tell them on the podcast that day. What the fucking chances of them doing anything with this game? This game's dead. No way Ubisoft is making a fucking game with Russians killing people in it. What part of that do you guys not understand?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You know what I mean? Nobody wants to touch a game with fucking Russians in it with a 10-foot pole right now, dudes. Are you crazy? You might as well make a fucking video game with me being a white police officer kneeling on a black guy's neck. Why don't we make a video game like that? And you can get XP points for going around and fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not politically correct. And right now, video games with Russians in them aren't like on the hit parade, man. Russians are not on that. You know how come Division 1, this is the best time to go to the Dark Zone in Division 1? Because there's no Russian players, because they got no internet. Because they're the grievers in Division 1. Everybody knows that. Most of the time it's all Russian. So that's why the DZ's dead. That's why gaming right now is so quiet, because it's all the European, the servers are flooded. President Dick Fury.
Guarded by hostiles.
Oh my God, man. You listen to the podcast and they want a M16. Oh, yeah. Now, last time I checked, how many M16s do we already have in that game already? And you know what I tell them? I showed them. You know what they tell me? That's the M4. I'm like, the M4 is an M16 with a collapsible stock. I mean, with a, collapsible stock on it, tubular stock. I'm like, it's the same fucking weapon, bro. Just like everybody wants the H&K 416. All the H&K 416 is a fucking goddamn Colt M16 that's manufactured in fucking Germany. But what the fuck? What's the difference? You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. I couldn't believe that bullshit. Oh, we want an M16 in the game. I'm like, well, so you don't want to fix the game, right? You don't want to fix the mechanics. You don't want to make the game better. You just want to add more fucking bullshit weapons that are useless. Hey, Rez. Sky Shadow, you want to make it better? Better than our current president. Wow, okay, we're not going to talk politics here, okay? I would agree with you, but we already made a promise to everybody. We get the politics out. Are you going to listen to the podcast after the stream, OC? I'm telling you, man, those guys are looking like fucking dumb shits, man, right now, for dissing me on the one podcast and then trying to clean it up with another podcast a week later, saying how all this content was coming out. See, I don't know how he's going to clean that up. How can you make a fucking YouTube video claiming that you're in direct contact with the fucking Ubisoft game developers and they assure you 100%, but you're under NDA that shit's coming out, and then not even 2 weeks later they're announcing that the game is dead? What do you think that does for your credit? If I told you guys that shit, what would you think of me? Honestly, man. If I told you all this shit was coming out for a game, and then a fucking 2 weeks later you get a fucking Reddit post saying the game's done, they're not doing anything more, you'd be like, what the fuck is with Fury, man? We've been listening to that guy for years. Why in the fuck would he tell us all that he knows people at Ubisoft and they're going to... I was trying to tell you the opposite, man. I even said I'm not going to play the game until they come out with episode 4. I said, because you know what? I said, this fucking game will be dead before an episode 4 will ever hit the fucking streets. And guess what? No episode 4. Jay Skell gets rescued, the Bodocs show up, and that's it. It's all over. That's why I said, oh man, did you guys just get fucked, man? That was $120 that people fucking wasted on the fucking Ultimate Edition of that game. Legit, you didn't watch our video the other day. They have a PTS right now, Division 2 PTS. They're going to come out with a whole gear optimization system where you can level your gear up to 10 and then it'll unlock all the attributes and all that shit and you can do whatever you want. So basically, they want you to grind about 500 fucking hours to level and unlock all your gear and all that shit so you can then do everything that we can do in the Division 1 by going over to the recalibration station and simply re-rolling a gear piece and moving on with our game. But here, you're going to have to grind for hours to do the same thing. This is why Division 2 makes no sense. There's no recalibration station. There's no optimization station, right? The crafting sucks here. Who has ever crafted anything and got anything fucking good? And you can only craft 3 or 4 items and then you're out of fucking material. I mean, literally in Division 1, I sat there and rolled 200 fucking items, over 200 items in a roll one day, trying to get whatever fucking piece I was trying to get. Because I got a patch for 500 rolls. You get the dice with the flames on them. So Division 2, what they did is they made it politically correct. That's why you don't see any dead bodies and shit laying around here. See, Division 1's very gritty and dirty, and there's bodies and blood and a lot of cussing going on, and you know what I mean? It's like, but you come over here and it's, it's the sun's out and it's all dirty and shit, but you don't see bodies anywhere, and you don't have Rick Velasquez talking shit on the fucking radio. There's like nothing happening. So they sort of really cleaned up Division 2 a lot.
Hostiles.
So basically, legit, that's what it is. And then they have a new mini raid that's like a nuclear power plant that you do with 8 people, and you split up into 4 teams of 2, and then you go do a bunch of shit there, and a bunch of hunters show up, and you kill them, and apparently they'll have gear and weapons, so we haven't seen that yet. That's going to be phase 2 of the test, but you can download it right now on PC. If you go on your Ubisoft launcher, you'll see the PTS, Division 2 PTS. So if you want to run around and do some of that shit, I'll be doing it in another day or so, just to show people, but I don't want to waste time in it because you don't get to keep anything in there, right? So there's no sense of running around spending hours in a game that, you know, they're going to just shut down the server and then you got to delete it's 80 gigs, so it's not a small file, so. But that's what's going on right now, but Rez, I plan on it, man.
Location guarded by hostiles.
A new weapon on D2? Sentry, what new weapon do we have in the game, bro? Sentry 24/7 will be able to tell you faster than I will, legit. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. You know of any new weapon that they're coming out with, bro? The last one wasn't the last one the Scorpio shotgun? I think that was the last one, was the Scorpio shotgun. I'm not sure, but like I said, Sentry is more up on it. He'd probably be able to tell us real fast if there's anything new. And he's reading up more on the patch notes for the PTS too also. I didn't read the patch notes. Okay. There's supposed to be
Hostiles,
new named
location
and exotics and new gear and stuff. That you said that's coming out in phase 2, right? So I will be able to show everybody. Because normally when they do these public test servers, what you do is you go to the vendor at the White House, and they'll have all the new shit will be there. When you open up the vendor, it's free. They'll have like a crate that you buy, and they'll have all the new gear pieces, all the new exotics, all that shit. That's why I didn't play it anymore the other day, because they're just doing the server test and the gear optimization test right now to make sure the gear optimization works and it levels up and all that shit. Now my gear is leveling up, but my weapons weren't. So I'm not quite sure if that has to be fixed. Because a lot of my gear, my Eclipse Protocol and shit, they were already at level 4 already. So they were level, but none of my weapons were leveling up like doo-doo, so.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Well, exactly, Goose. Yeah, the sad thing is that $120 is a new standard for a game that's supposed to grant you everything that comes with the game. Right, makes you think the fine print is just getting finer. It is. See, you get everything with that fucking edition then, but then the motherfuckers will turn around a year later and say, well, now we're going to have a year 2 pass or a season 2. See, they call them season 2 or year 2. At one time, we got all that shit for free. Remember, if you guys have been gaming for years, those are all free updates, all the free DLCs and all that shit that they give away for free. And all the games that we played for years, and then like I said, Ubisoft hit on this whole concept of, you know, they started doing it with Siege. Right? When they got to year 3 and year 4 and year 5 and people are still buying passes for that and they come out. But see, that game comes out with content like a motherfucker, man. I mean, they're constantly whipping out new maps, new operators, you know, it's like, same with For Honor. For Honor is like a sleeper game. People don't realize there's a lot of people that play For Honor. They put a lot of content into that game too. I played it for a while, but it's just a hacky slashy thingy, and not really. It's not my style of gameplay, but it's fun to play. But no, that's. And even now on the console, that's why I don't understand with the PlayStation, Xbox X, games aren't cheap anymore. They're charging you guys the same price they charged us on the PC, and at one time that was the reason that you had a console. Because you guys can get the games for $24.95, $34.95, and used to laugh at us. Oh, you're paying $99, you know, and I got the same fucking content for $35. Nope, those days are gone, man. Now they got you guys paying the same fucking price. And we get no content. We get fucking bullshit. Nope. No, I agree, man. That's my biggest bitch at this fucking company right now, man. All the companies are getting like that. Look at what fucking Rockstar fucking pulled with the fucking GTA Plus subscription service, right? For the PlayStation 5 and Xbox X for $9.99 a month. $10 a month, and you get all this additional content. You know why? Because they stopped their contract with fucking Amazon, man, for the fucking Twitch Prime discounts. So there's no Twitch Prime discounts right now. You know, like all the cars and all the vehicle, all that, those are all gone. They haven't had them for 2 months. And this is the reason why. Because if you have a Twitch Prime gaming account, that's $12.99 a month, $13 a month. Right? And with that $13 a month, that gives you all the swag for all your games, right? Not just for GTA 5 Online, but, you know, a lot of other games you may have. And then they have a lot of giveaways, right? So Rockstar figured, hell, man, if we charge you guys $3 less and we add more content, like right now you can move your La Mesa, your body shop, your auto shop to La Mesa for free, and they got a bunch of free content, and they got free cars and $500,000, and yeah.
Detected. Nearby location.
So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to wean everybody off of the fucking Twitch Prime gaming. Because I canceled mine. I got two services. I have the full Amazon with shipping and, you know, all that bullshit, Prime membership, and that just went up to $140, right, from $120 to $139, in anticipation of them going union, and they're making all their money back from what they lost. It's a Putin price hike. Exactly, man. That's what they're going to say, Sentry. Well, we had to raise the price of the games because of the war in Ukraine. It's costing us more to make our video games. We had to relocate the whole development team. I'm like, wow, really? All right, so what the fuck are we doing? We're going to do another mission. What are we going to do, man? Let's go. Let's do some more shit. Nearby. I'm not done yet, man. You're not done with me yet. Oh, yeah, see, we're doing this one. We got 3 things going on, right? We got the whole season pass. See, this is the whole thing. If you want this lower track, right, then you got to pay $16 fucking dollars for that. You don't get this for free anymore either. See, so you can get the upper track for free, right? See, but what happens with the upper track is they start disappearing. How you don't get the rewards, so you start missing. See, you get these big chunks where you don't have anything there. Yeah. So you're not getting the optimization. You're not getting a ski. See, you get a legacy season catch. He gets an exotic catch, right? You get apparel keys. You get some crappy keys. So this is why they're fucking everybody. See, you're not getting all this extra shit here. See, they get a fucking patch. You get a fucking more optimization. They give away the Mantis. They gave away the Scorpion here a couple times already. But that's the difference in the tracks. The upper track is if you just have the game. The lower track is if you gave them an extra $16 this year. So obviously I paid them $16. So. But it's taken forever. See, they're going to give away the vial for free. So for everybody who doesn't have one, but Jesus Christ, it's taken forever. Man, the first couple seasons, we blazed through this shit in a few days. We had these done. Now it's taken, Bud, I've been doing this thing for how many days now? Yeah, so here you get Pat.
In need of backup.
Yeah, so So they're sort of screwing everybody. Yeah, we have this one going on right now, reanimation. This is what we're doing right now, day one. So we have that one going on. And then we have this one going on still. This is ongoing. Which is the Huntsman, because that was, remember we did, we just did this one. Oh, here we go. So I got my loyal houndy, whatever that. What the hell is this? I don't even know what the hell that is. It looks like a dog treat or something that's broken in half, or a stick. I have no idea what the fuck that is. So anyways, that's week one. So can't figure out what you do for week two. You know what I mean? Like, if you get all the rewards, what's the whole purpose of doing it the second week? Oh, you went through all this crap in less than a week? All right, legit. You have a good night, bro? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, after we get the reward, like, what else do we get? Like, what else is there? That's what I'm wondering. And we already did all the rewards, so if we already got all these rewards, what else do we get for doing it? They just have it for 2 weeks for people who didn't get it done the first week? Is that what it's for? Oh, that's the bottom part of a canine jaw. Oh. Wow. I just can't wait to put that on my backpack, man. Let me go put that on right now, Sentry 24/7. Oh my God, dude. And I can't wait to show that off to everybody, man. Wow, I'm gonna go stand out there in a common area and just like, do I have like an emote that I can point? They might think I'm pointing at my ass though, huh? And not that fucking jaw thingy. Jawbone, the lower jawbone of a hound. Who comes up with that crazy crap in the first place? I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was like a stick broken half or a dog chewy treat or some shit or whatever, but it's so dumb. And what has it got to do with anything in the game at all? Can anybody explain to me that? Like how it relates to anything in this game at all. I'm not quite sure. I'm happy with the one that I have. I have the one that's the hardest to get. So this one right here. That one's the coolest one. The one the bullet hole through the skull. I don't care what anybody says. That one or my little hunter axe. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it just doesn't, I just can't relate to it at all. I mean, I like to collect them because they're there, you know, in the game. That's why I do these events, just to get those little tchotchkes. But yeah, the skull was a cool one. I actually, didn't do that, and then I had to wait till the event came back again so I could get that fucking skull. Because I was going to do it the next morning, and when I went to bed, I was streaming that night, and I had a little bit left to do. I had 1 star, and I thought, I'll just do it in the morning when I get up, and I got up the next morning, the fucking event was over. I was so pissed off. I was like, you motherfuckers, man. That's when they were having remember that's when it was glitchy, and they had to like extend it for a couple days or some shit for the other one because it wasn't working right. So I thought, okay, well, they're going to extend this one too? Yeah, and they didn't. So I'm glad it came back around again because that was the only one I wanted to get for my hunter outfit. Just like the outfit I have on, you can't get this outfit.
Detected.
Remember when this was in the store? And you could earn, well, first off, you could earn it for free. And then they put it in the store. And then I don't know why they took it away. To this day, I can't figure out why they took this outfit away. Oh, the zombie hand? Shit, do I have that one? I don't know if I have that one or not. Let me go look. I may not have the zombie hand. Shit, when did we get the zombie hand? I'm thinking I don't have that one. No, I don't have a fucking zombie hand, bro. I got hosed, man. Yeah, I don't see a zombie hand here. This is one you can't get. Oh, you can't see it because the way I'm fucking sitting. Nope, I don't have a zombie one, man. What event was the zombie one for? Fuck me, man. Now I'm gonna have to do that one. They don't have the zombie one. Damn it. Why'd you have to tell me that? That one's pretty cool. The bullet going through the block of metal. Oh, man, I missed out on that Resident Evil event. See, I started to do that. That was the other one I missed out on. Yeah, it was a Resident Evil. So that sucked. Where's the other one at for the these? Did you get these, Sentry? This one right here? That one? The crate, SHD crate from the open beta, way back in the day. Damn, I hope they bring that Resident Evil one back so I can get that hand one. How many backpack trophies do you have? I was wondering how many. I'm going to have to look up how many there are all together. Yeah, I want to get the I want to get that one now that you told me there's a zombie. This is a cool one. Do you have this one? This one right here? That one's cool. That's killing Wervin. Want me to do a tidal basin? That one's pretty cool, the T-Rex. Yeah, some of them are pretty cool. Well, they're all cool, but that one and then this one. Oh, that's a District Union Arena on Legendary. Get the little model. Oh, a year after it came out? Okay. And then I have there's another one I have here too. There's one more I have for doing something with the testing. The SAM one is from the phone app. They had that SAM app on the phone. Oh, there's the Dark Hours raid. I got a few of those. I think I have one more, I thought, from something else, at some other testing or something. Oh, there's the Hollywood Global event. We got the sunglasses. Remember that one? Oh, and then you get that for the Warlords of New York. Yeah, see, this is a reanimated one right now that's going on. That's that event.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I don't think, what do they have going on? What do they have for the reward for that? Yeah, I don't see the, see they have exotic cash. I don't see a little Chotsky. You know, I don't see any Chotsky for doing it. Yeah, same thing. You got a good deal on that one too. Yeah, see, this is what happened with Ubisoft because everything was going bad. That's why I told people if you watch, you can pick up their games for really cheap because they're bleeding money out the ass right now, and they're trying to do Star Wars, and they're trying to finish up fucking Avatar Pandora, and they got Skull and Bones, and they got Beyond Good and Evil 2, and a couple other projects, right? They got the Ghost Recon Frontline. They have Division 3, Heartland, a remake of Splinter Cell, Blacklist. So they got a lot of shit going on, man. So, yeah, they need to make money. The only way they're going to make money is by discounting their games. So this is a good time to buy their shit. Because I've never seen their prices so cheap, man, on a lot of their practice. And like I said, they're still pushing a 70-80% sale. Which normally they only do that for a few weeks, but it's been over a month now that they still have the sale going on. So, yeah, they definitely need some money. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. As always, man, when I'm sitting here bullshitting. Go matchmake for this one. We'll do this. What time is it? It's still early. It's only 10 o'clock. Because I took a nice nap this afternoon.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They are wrong. It has never been cleaner. The outcasts will finish what the green poison started and cleanse all evil from this city.
I don't know what happened to Dream Queen. She showed up and then never said another word. She just said burst, and then maybe she had to go to work. Or she had to go do something. Yeah, man, I it's so fucking funny, Raven, when you said that they fucking announced on Reddit, no more fucking content, man. I was like, oh my God, are those guys from Bullet Catching Gaming gonna take some fucking shit now, man? They're gonna take some shit. Especially after a week after he puts a fucking video up saying how I just got done emailing this guy from fucking Ubisoft that I know, and I'm under NDA, so I can't tell you anything, but I can guarantee you there's new Breakpoint content coming out. They assured me 100%, and I'm going to sort of talk about some of it right now on this podcast, but we really can't get into it. Fucking dumbass, you fucking ignorant. I'll never listen to it. They might as well fucking put him with Mr. Boss for the fucking win. Why don't you go make a podcast with him and talk about GTA 6? Tell us what the fuck's coming out for GTA 6. Century 24/7? I'll be here for a while. We're not going. I got to do all 4 of these. I'm not going to go anywhere for a few hours, man. It's like I said, it's only 10. So if I don't see you, then I'll see you tomorrow, bro. But yeah, I'll be here for a while. Yeah, man, that's the funniest shit, man. When you told me that, I was like, wow, these guys probably really wished he had to put that fucking podcast. I'd take that motherfucker down. Because you look like a doofus putting a podcast up, and then a week later you got to do another one saying, oh my God, it's my birthday today, and for a birthday present, fucking Ubisoft said, the game is canceled. Happy birthday. Mr. Ortiz. Good evening to you, man. How's Daisy? How's Jackson?
Hostile broadcast.
How's everything going with you, bro? Good, I hope.
The outcasts are coming. We will hunt you down.
Did you hear the latest news, Mr. Ortiz? What we've been talking about? The a couple weeks ago I did that podcast with Bullet Game Catching, and their whole Discord is all military people. It's all active duty military or prior military, pretty much. And you gotta vet yourself to get on their military channel there, right? So, and then this one guy that runs it, he's like 21 and he's active duty and shit. So, I did that podcast with them and basically told them Breakpoint was fucking dead. Breakpoint was dead. And of course, they had this whole rebuttal at the end where he said, he claims that, he's in direct contact with people at Ubisoft. He's under NDA and he can't talk about it, but he guarantees there's new content coming out. So after the podcast, we're sitting there talking, and this one guy, I'm talking to this one guy about, streaming and using a laptop and, how do you have my setup? And he's like, oh, you could hook an additional monitor to your laptop and, watch, you can stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, right? And I'm like, yeah, but then I got to monitor both chats, and that's hard to do on one laptop. And look at, he goes, well, you could hook up a monitor to your laptop. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that because I stream in my living room. So I have a little TV tray set up with my laptop on it, right to my left, and on my coffee table, I got my keyboard and mouse, and I'm sitting on a gaming chair on the floor, with it leaned against my couch, and I got a 70-inch TV 15 feet away on the other wall. So, for me, it's like,
Hostile broadcast detected.
and he goes, I don't want to do that. And then this kid, he sits there and is like, well, Sarge, it's real easy to do. Hey, what's up, bro? Give me 1 second, man. I'm streaming here, so don't. Hey, yeah, you just sit there and dance away, man, for everybody on YouTube. We'll watch your moves while I talk. So then he's sitting there, and he's like, well, Sarge, it's real easy to hook up a monitor to a laptop. There's oh, my God, you mother effers, man. Yeah, go F them guys up for me, bro. Go ruin their day. It's like, yeah, there's an HDMI connection right on the side of your laptop, man. And I'm telling this dude, shut up, man. I'm like, first off, I'm talking to this other guy, and you come in here, and I fucking know there's an HDMI thing. Well, then you just have to hook it up there, and then you might have to push a button. I'm like, dude, I don't want to hook up a monitor to my laptop. I already know how to do that. I'm like, I'm talking about something else, man. Why don't you just shut the fuck up? And he got all offended.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And so then they kicked me off their fucking Discord. Without even saying, well, I'm a 21-year-old active duty fucking United States Army fucking snowflake fucking pussy. So I gotta kick you off my fucking Discord, man, because you told me to shut the fuck up when I was trying to fucking school you on how to fucking hook up a monitor to your laptop. Oh, they took the podcast down because of the audio issue? Right. They took the fucking podcast down because I was sitting there fucking telling them in it that Breakpoint was fucking dead and it wasn't going anyplace, and I made them look like a bunch of fucking idiots because they couldn't answer any of my fucking questions about the game at all. They didn't know where it was produced. They didn't know shit about the fucking game at the end of the day. But anyways, what happened is they did another podcast a week or so ago, Mr. Ortiz, claiming that I just got done talking to my inside source at Ubisoft, and I can't say anything, but he guaranteed me that year 3 content is coming out. That's what the title of the fucking YouTube video. New YouTube, hey, what's up, man? Eagle Son. New YouTube content coming out, right, for year 3. And then Ubisoft just announced today that the fucking game is dead. They stopped all fucking production on Breakpoint, period. So now those motherfuckers have lost all fucking credibility because they're sitting there telling the whole fucking gaming community that he has an NDA and he knows these people and they're going to do this. And I told them on a fucking podcast, and that's why they took the podcast down. It's amazing. All their other podcasts have no audio issues, but that one has some weird audio thing in there that they claim they can't take out. But I have a recording software that you can separate all the audio tracks, and you can find that one with that hum, and you could completely nix that one and put it back up. So they're full of shit. They took it down because I fucking basically told everybody that Broke Point is a fucking piece of shit, and you got ripped off by Ubisoft. And that there was no episode 4 ever. And that I even told people that when the game came out. I said, I'm going to stop playing it, and I'll play it when episode 4 comes out. I said, but I will bet you guys $100 on PayPal that fucking game will die ever before episode 4. And look what happened. They just announced today, hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, you know why? Because Division 3 is coming out, right? Heartland, right? They got Ghost Recon Frontline coming out. They got Avatar Pandora coming out. They got Star Wars coming out. They got Beyond Good and Evil 2. They got Skull and Bones. They got so much fucking shit coming on out. They don't have fucking time, man, to be bullshitting with the game. And they couldn't answer the two first questions I asked them was, where is the main lead production company? Where's their home at, right? The people who make Breakpoint, the lead company, number 1 and number 2. Kiev, Ukraine, Moscow, fucking Russia. So you try to tell me the two countries that are fighting each other, those two production companies are going to make updates for Breakpoint. That's like, I like to see how the fuck they're going to do that. That's going to be a miracle. Considering their two countries aren't even talking to each other. They got no fucking internet in Russia. No. But like I said, so I'm done talking, man. I'll let you guys run this. I'm just dicking around and doing shit and streaming on YouTube. You guys want to flex and tell your friends and family to come and look at you. Sergeant McSherry
has left your group.
Oh, that guy left the group, man. See? He's like, well, I can't flex because I'm a fucking 1985 or whatever level, man. This guy Gofolio, he wants to do shit. He doesn't want to fucking dick off. You want to run this, bro? I know you're low level, but I'll let you lead it. Just don't expect me to keep you alive too much. And might make you crawl to me, but only jokingly. But yeah, so the whole thing, Mr. Ortiz, was bullshit, man. And then he was crying today, Mr. Ortiz, because it's his birthday. And he goes, man, my birthday's all fucked up because Ubisoft just said that Broke Point's over. Like, oh, happy birthday, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Skull and Bones, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, man, with Skull and Bones. All right, real quick, bro. Give me 1 second. Gorfolio, you're being very patient, man. Very, very nice. I'll make it worth your while, though. You get all the gear I drop because I don't need anything. And if you need to do the other ones, we can run around and do the other ones, too. I can make you group leader if you want. All right, well, I could. Oh, don't worry, bro. We'll get this done. There's no trying, man. Are you fucking kidding? Come on, man. I've never not done a mission, ever. I got the reanimation shit turned on so you can get your reanimation crap going. And if you need to, so what do you want to do? Like, are you doing the league events? If you're doing the league shit, then let me know what you want to do. Okay, so tell me what you want to do. You want to do headshots? You want to do reanimation? You want to do weak points? That way I don't step on your fucking dick, and you can do whatever the fuck you got to do. And you're like, God damn, this fucking Fury's a fucking asshole motherfucker. He's getting all the kills in, and I can't do a frickin' thing. That's we don't do that. This is why I'm asking you. Yeah, whatever you want to do, you do your shit. Because
picked up.
I got, you know what I mean? You're a level 62, so that means you're working your fucking ass off. You don't need some fucking showboat and fucking dick face, man. Trying to fucking showboat. So I'm gonna turn off the fucking matchmaking. I'll leave matchmaking on. We might get some doofus in here. The other guy would have been good. Because he could have ran in front of you, and then you could have waited till he almost killed everybody and then sniped his fucking kills on him. So, I won't do that to you. Yeah, so. But you're running your shield, you got your hive, so you're pretty confident in your gear. So that's good, man. Just, yeah. So, you know, we'll just do this and Daisy's good? Alright.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm ready too, man.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Hey. Don't push. Let me take the right, you take the left. Or you take the left and I'll take the right, man. Take what do you want? Left or right? You take left? Okay, I got right. I'll reanimate these guys if I don't hit them in the fucking head first time. I'll meet you downstairs, man. Nice. Good work, bro. Hell yeah, so you're rocking it.
What?
One more. Let me turn off matchmaking real quick. There we go. Ready?
True Sun's munitions detected.
Yeah, I don't want that doofus joining us again, man. The guy that fucking left. Fuck him. He don't deserve our fucking fine company, man. But I think he had connection issues. I don't think he did that on purpose. Because he was trying to reconnect, it looked like, so.
Figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Good
Seems
man.
like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Hey, don't get fucking pushy, soldier. God damn it. Drop and give me fucking 20.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Hell yeah, let's blow the shit out of stuff. Blow the shit out of anyone you see. You have been marked for termination. Accepted.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hole.
What do we got over here?
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Yeah, we got one more guy here somewhere. Where's that? Oh, whatever. I think he's upstairs, man.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my six! So cut
Well,
the
that's like I said, man. I can't believe that they're letting Ubisoft make a fucking Star Wars game. Like, who in the fuck did come up with that stupid fucking idea? You know what I mean? Like, that's like totally like asinine. Totally.
Is the only place
That's all I can say.
we know
Once the react.
could only be created in the intensity of planet, our solar system sustains life. It's possible that the building blocks that allow organisms to evolve into single-cell amoebas to complex
I love the fucking effects when you blow up their heads, man. So fucking cool. But I feel like when I smoke some weed sometimes, man, like my head's gonna blow up green. Beyond Good and 2, it better be, because they've been working on it for how many effing fucking years now? I mean, seriously, Joseph, this is what I'm getting worried about with Ubisoft, is they keep biting off more than they can fucking chew, man. You know what I mean? Why in the fuck doesn't this company just concentrate on the games they have and get shit done, man, and quit fucking around? It's like fucking crazy, man. I just don't understand what the hell they're doing. Nice. Good work, bro. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what this fucking company is doing, man.
as evidenced by these
They're bit off a lot more than they can chew, and this is the problem, man. There's like, and I know Cameron's on their shit. He's not gonna let them get away with putting out a fucking crappy Avatar. That's not gonna happen. So they're feeling the fucking pressure, and Lucas isn't gonna let them put out a fucking crappy Star Wars. We know that's not gonna happen either, right?
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in the water environment.
So again, I'm not quite sure what they plan on doing, but they got two hardcore motherfuckers that they're making games for right now that's not gonna compromise, right? Cameron and Lucas don't compromise, so I think that's where they have a major problem on their hand right now.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have a major problem on their hands. I mean, look at all the shit they went through with Universal with Terminator, right? Because the Terminator movie, you know, fucked up, and they wanted more money from them to have fucking Arnold's likeness and do all that. That's why that whole shit fell apart. Because they couldn't do that in time. You know, and, like I said, they need to get rid of Guillemot is the first thing they need to do. They need to have somebody with a little bit better direction. That guy's direction is like bullshit.
They're moving on the flank.
He's like the worst for that company, man. So yeah, they get rid of his ass. They'd be a lot better off. Oh, he dropped some green shit. What do you know? All right, let's go. We got a good time going on, man.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the nuclear collection. If they can rig it with a warhead as a means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or itself.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any
Nice.
missiles lying around, Make sure they can never, ever be used.
You're doing great, bro.
Database match.
Yeah, we didn't need that other guy.
LMR 98.
He'd just stole a lot of
That would
fucking
be
kills
the
from you, man.
Please neutralize
Oh,
that
fuck
function
that
thing
shit.
by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage
We got a
crew
good
just
time
ran
going
into
on too, man.
reinforcements.
Let's
They
knock
need
this
backup.
thing out. Nice. That's it. Nice, 1050, man. Best score to date, man. Best time to date. See? You don't need some motherfuckers with watch scores of 85 fucking million and shit, man. Usually those guys, I get lousy times when I run with those guys. So, good. If you need to do the other ones, go Forleo, go Gorfolio. Oh, Gordolfo. Sorry, Gordolfo. My bad. It's a little late? All right, man. You have a good night. In Argentina, huh? Come and watch yourself on the video on YouTube sometime. I did try to highlight you run around killing shit. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow? Oh shit, man. Then we don't want you getting in trouble, man. Don't fucking blame it on me, man. Oh, I was hanging out with Sergeant Fury. You get a call from your fucking boss. You want me to write a note? Just in case? Cool, man. Yeah, man. Send me a friend request if you want, man. You rock. You got a good sense. How's the name? It's how is it named? Just like my name in the game, the channel, Sergeant Nick Fury, just without the USA. But send me a friend request, and yeah, because I like people like you because you're easygoing. You know what I mean? A lot of people get pissed off because they want to do these speed runs. But I'm streaming, man. I got an audience that I got to talk to, right? It's a live show, so we got to take them into consideration. But nope, like I said, have a good day at work and send me a request. Oh, thanks, man. Well, like I said, it's, you know, that's what it's about, man. People want to be entertained. Speed running's fine, but you got to have the gift of gab and talk to people and, you know, talk about other shit too. It gets a little boring if we just talk about Division 2 all day. Nobody wants to hear that, so ever. But nope, no, I appreciate it. Like I said, this is the best time I've had. I think 11-7 was my next best time on here, so you knocked this one out really good. You're moving you got a good build for only level 62. You're doing really good on the, you know, fuck that watch score shit. It's the builds that matter. So what we try to tell everybody, man. I've already had to get up 3 guys, and the lowest score one had was like 15 something, and the highest was 3,800 or something. All 3 of them got melted, man. I go rescue all 3 of them on a mission. So that's, to me, that the watch thing is cool, but it's basically for bragging. Just shows how many hours you've been in the game when your watch level's that high. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be a super good. But see you later, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow, and hopefully you can do some more gaming this week or whatever. Good night. Mr. Ortiz, they made a South Park game once for Nintendo.
No longer in a group.
You're kidding. I didn't know that. I know that they have a Lego Star Wars game came out today. You guys see that? The new Lego Star Wars game? In conjunction with the Lego... Oh, shit. I know Lego has a new character you can buy to make. I remember somebody was talking about that. One of their channels I belong to, they're posting all these pictures of all the battle cruisers and shit this guy has that he built, Lego ones, like exclusive collector ones, and oh man, I'll have to put them up for you guys. You can look at them; they're pretty badass, pretty impressive. I've been to this Air and Space Museum. It doesn't look like this normally. Usually looks a little better. All right, so let's go look at whatever swaggy that I just picked up so we can get rid of what we don't need. I'm sure I picked up some crap. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got a purple one there. We don't need that. Ooh, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Alright, what else we got? Nope, don't need that. Yes, I'm quite surprised, man. I'll be, well, we'll know for sure what's going on in 2 months, right? When E3 rolls around. I do believe they're going to have a live convention E3 this year. I cannot see them not having one, considering the last 2 years they did not have them, and they lost so many millions of frickin' dollars. But Sony's already pulled out. Remember, Sony pulled out 4 years ago? Well, again, we don't know, Joseph, what they're going to do. All we know is that they somehow got the contract. How? I don't know. I mean, of all the companies to pick, I don't know why George Lucas. I think he picked them because they have Beyond Good and Evil 2, and that takes place in space, and they already have all the planets, and they have all these 3D assets, and they have a lot of weird characters, and you know what I mean? So I think that's why he went with them, because they have more going on right now to work with than a lot of other people do. That's what I'm looking at, because there's no logical reason why you're going to pick a company that just had 2 bad games in a row, right? That's normally, you don't, it's like somebody wants to make a movie, right? Produce a movie. They don't go to a movie studio that just had 2 flops in a row and say, yeah, we want you to make a 3rd one. You know, usually you go to a studio that has winning films. So the fact that they went to Ubisoft, I'm like, what? Like, how the fuck? Why did they do that? So that's the only logical thing I can think is because of Beyond Good and Evil 2. Well, like I said, man, we don't know what's going to happen. I'm assuming they're going to have a live E3. I mean, everything else has been live this year. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty much doing live events everywhere. So I can't see them doing another virtual E3 because they just can't afford that. The E3 people will go broke if they can't do an E3 this year. They can't afford that hit. Because that's a lot of money that they lose out. Just on the... I used to go. I'm one of the founders of E3. I have a lifetime membership. I actually helped start up the original E3 back in the day, so I can go anytime I want. That's why I don't need fucking Ubisoft to go to E3. I can go to E3 anytime I want. So, and the original E3s weren't open for the public. I'll pull my badges out and take pictures of my badges and show you my original badges and shit. So the first 3 years, they weren't open to the public. It was only gaming companies, hardware producers, software producers, and media, right? Television, magazine, that type of shit. And yeah, then they decided, well, hey man, we might as well start making money on this thing. So that's when they opened it up to the public, and you had to pre-order your tickets and then show up in these long fucking queues to get registered and get your logged in and all that shit. But it was still good. for another 2 years. It was still pretty good. They gave away a lot of free stuff. You know, you could get a lot of hands-on. Then it fucking changed. Then by year 6, oh my God, it turned into a fucking crap show, man. Just massive amounts of people, but, you know, no more free stuff, just crap. Like, you know, just crap. Not even good shit anymore. They didn't give away mouse pads or fucking USB something. They didn't give away nothing. You know what I mean? Like, all the merchandise disappeared. The free games disappeared. Imagine being in a really hot room packed with about 100 people who haven't taken a bath in a week. That's what it's like going to the E3 convention. I mean, exactly. But multiply that by 20,000. Excuse me. I'm not sick or dying, just smoking a little bit. Oh. Hey, Kara. How was the PTS? It was okay. We're gonna do it again. That was only the first phase, right? They showed us the optimization, how that works. They were showing that's what they're testing, is the gear optimization. So the next phase is going to be weapons and gear. There's supposed to be new exotics and new gear and shit. So with phase 2, I'll do another video. But what are you doing, man? Are you playing tonight? Or have you been playing at all lately? I'm trying to do this, the reanimation one's going on and shit, so I thought I'd jump on and do some of this tonight. So I just met a really nice guy from Argentina. We just blazed through this, got my best time on this one, man, for 10 minutes and 50 seconds. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, a 10-year goal. Wow, which game is that, bro? That you've been playing for 10 fucking years. That's pretty impressive, man. That's commitment. But no, we want you to do that. Yeah, which one is that, by the way? Oh, almost maxed out another one here. Oh, here we go. We got another one maxed up. Cool. We got 2 of them done. We're getting there. We got 2 done there, 2 done there. Almost 2 done here. Oh yeah, we're rocking, man. Slowly but surely. We're getting there, man. Another 7, 10 to go. Oh, achievement in World of Warcraft to call it my end for that game. Ah, it doesn't show up in the achievements because it's so nutty to do. So which one? What is it? Run around in the game naked and not get killed for a whole session with no weapons and no gear, just like flashing, the flasher. It's called the Flasher Award, huh? That's sort of like the Division 2 here. They have the Delta patch. If you get deltaed 5 times in one session, you get the Delta patch. Insane in the membrane? Oh my God, bro. That is so fucking cool. What do you got to do that? If you don't mind explaining it to us while I matchmake for another round here. That would be very interesting to hear. Unless you're in the middle of gaming, then don't fucking die on us and do that, because then I'd be a little upset. It keeps giving me this Eclipse Protocol. Another mechanical animal. All the stuff I don't want. Can't give me the Lady Death. I mean, the only thing I don't have. And it doesn't want to give it to me. That sounds really cool, though. And 10 years... I've known people who played that for longer than that. You have to kill 4 friendly factions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you're basically going fucking rogue. You're going all fucking Rogaine on us, man. Wow. I gotta watch my back when I play with you. I can see where this is going right now, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Got us a fucking Rogaine, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Got 1 minute I can't get any of these, and the next second they just like won't stop giving them to me. Now, are these real players or NPC players? Just out of curiosity. I'm thinking they're real players that you're talking about that you gotta go fuck up. That's what it sounds like to me. Doesn't sound like fake players. Sounds like you're gonna be a bad boy. You're gonna be ruining somebody's day. You're gonna make some little fucking 13-year-old kid cry. How does that make you feel? Huh? Do you feel real manly? Oh, NPCs? Alright, fuck them, man. Go fuck them up, bro. It's just fucking NPCs. That's why I can't play Fart Night. See, I used to play I played Fart Night with Cecily Mia, and then this fucking kid was crying, man. Okay, I got my butt kicked by this guy just now, and he's like a level fucking 4. You know, I'm a level like 185. He must be cheating. He's probably a cheater. He's using some type of cheat codes or something. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Little pussy. Not using any fucking cheat codes. I'm like, you doofuses. You guys are jumping up in the frickin' air, and all I gotta do is put my sights up in the air and wait for you to bunny hop and then shoot you in the head. How fucking hard is that to do? I didn't take a genius. I don't have to fucking cheat to do that. Yeah, this guy's like bunny hopping around in front of me, so I just aimed up a little higher. He bunny hopped up, and I capped him in his head, and he was dead. And he started fucking crying. Well, this guy's a cheater. You got a cheater in the game. How can I get a level 4 fucking kill level 185? I'm like, well, because you're a doofus, and your bunny hopping doesn't mean shit to me. Bunny hop this bullet down your fucking head. Oh, man, this guy's a cheater. I told Cecily me, I can't do this, man. I can't go beating up little kids, man. Okay. And finally, the worst is after that, you have to gain full reputation with another faction as long as able to get reputation credit 1 week out of the month. Oh my god, dude. Really? That's like way too much work. Alright, you're just like... Okay, why are we getting attacked again? Who in the hell is shooting at me? Oh, that's these people are. We got like people everywhere. People on the left, people on the right, people down the middle. Just frickin' frack, man. Oh yeah. Pop his coochie. Get him, Sarge. Jesus, who's shooting who? Zombie time. What the fuck, man? Do I have like a target painted on the front of this fucking shield? Because I swear I got a target on the front of my fucking shield. That's all I'm saying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What part of... The hits just keep coming. Oh, really? Wow, alright. Yeah, why don't you people do something, man? Oh, now I'm on my fucking pantalones are on fire, man. Le penne de famure. That means my penis is on fire. Also, let you Frenchy people know. Sarge can bust out the French, huh? Yeah. Hell, effing fucking yeah. Well, what the hell? This place looks familiar. I just like.
Need to reload.
Holy cow. Then, after that, right, you have to farm an item that drops randomly on low-level enemies with a rogue by pickpocketing them. You can total 1,400 items and turn them into an amputee. You gain a final reputation, which will finish the achievement. Overall, it's taken me over 10 years off farming amputee. Oh my god, bro. That's dedication, man. You... Carousel, you fucking rock, man. That's fucking dedication, man. I like that you're willing to do that. I bet there's not a lot of people who get that achievement. I never even heard of it. So, and I haven't played World of Warcraft since back in when it first came out. I mean, a long, many years ago. And you're closing the gap on the final 10K tonight? Hell yeah. That is so fucking exciting. You have to take a screenshot of that and then hopefully we'll be able to see it here. That would be great. That's amazing, man. Right. I hope so. You better.
Stay the fuck away.
Let's see where we stand here. Well, I know where we stand. We're standing in the fucking street. Alright, got those two done. That one we're almost have done. Headshots. That's what I'm working on now. That's easy. Melee, that'll be easy to do. We'll have this one wrapped up tonight, I think, too. This one starts in 4 hours, though. I think we're okay. This one, we're almost got the second. We almost got the second week done already with the headshot kills, which is funny. And we're already doing the second week of the week points. Oh. All right, so we're moving along rather nicely, I might add. Okay. Also, just an FYI, my fingers are all Bro, I know exactly what you mean. Some nights I have to stop gaming, man, because my fucking fingers are killing me, man. They start cramping up so fucking bad. I know exactly. Or my hand gets numb. My fingers will get numb. Yeah, so I know exactly what you mean. That's the worst part, is when you have to repetitively hit a fucking key over and 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 over. And you're like, oh my god, man, this is gonna... They should have like a little automated hand that you can set up right there, that you can have that hand tap that fucking key for you, a little robot fucking hand. Feel like you got dino hands, huh? Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, you should make a little one finger thing that you can set up right in front of your keyboard that'll just like tap that key repeatedly. You can take your hand away and have it just tap that key when you have to keep doing it. I hate that. Or like in some of the games I drive, like Arma, that's why I use my steering wheel and pedals in Arma 3. Because if you're driving around the game, which you do a lot, you have to fucking push the arrow key or you have to push your W key the whole fucking time for like 2 or 3 hours, and your fucking fingers are like dying because you're constantly driving. Yeah, so I use the pedals and I can just step on the gas, and yeah, that alleviates that whole fucking finger thing. Maybe you should invent that, bro. Maybe I'm hitting on something, huh? You can like 3D print a little finger device that you can hook up. Because all I'd have to do is like tap if you just need one key, and you can set it up in front of your keyboard to have a finger come down and tap that one key. That'd be cool. And you can just set it for how fast it wanted to tap, like slow taps or fast taps. That probably wouldn't be very hard to design something like that. The reason I said make it with a 3D finger, because it would look cool if it was an actual finger, like something that looked like a hand right there with a pointer finger, and it would tilt it. You know, you might be able to invent that, man. That might be, see, you could say, I was listening to this guy one day on the stream, and I was telling him I got fucking dino fingers, or dino hands. Yeah. So, like I said, because you know how people use rubber bands on their controllers in GTA 5 Online, right? So you don't get kicked out. So you can rubber band it to have yourself just walk around in a circle. So that way you can farm in GTA 5 Online. You know, get your at the car meet and get the rep and all that shit. Because I know people do that. That's like everybody tells people to do that, to rubber band their controller. So it'd be the same thing on the PC. If you had a key that you could constantly press, and then that way you just would sit back. I call it the Dino Hand 9000. That's pretty funny. That would work. Oh yeah, exactly. It's over 9,000, exactly. Good play on words there. All right, let's go do another one. It's a target-rich environment, man. I like it. I like it. Go get him, Droney. Ole ese, ¿qué pasa? I shoot that guy in the ass. Boom! Reanimate 200 out of 200.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, hell yeah. I want some incoming hostiles. They better be. What if they were friendly? Oh, hell no. No commencing a fucking attack, man. Back off, bitch. Gonna do it Gundam style.
Detected.
Got me in access, babe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. That's what happens when you smoke that El Chronique, man. You smoke the good bud, your head's just gonna explode all green like that. That's what my mom told me. You keep smoking that green bud, your head's gonna explode. I was like, fuck yeah! Let me take another hit real quick, Mom. Kidding? Shit. Oh, you like that? Wasn't that a nice kill? F that guy right up, huh? You'd be very happy with my build, bro. You see how my build's? Oh, I'm not using that build. Wait till you see my build. Remember Sentry 24/7 and you the other day helped me do that EP build? The EP one? You'd be very proud of me, man. My EP build rocks, man. But I made some changes to it. I'll show you what I got going on. Let me go over to the other one I gotta do. We don't have to do these, but I'm just doing them. I don't think I did this one yet, right? Oh yeah, it's all tweaked out, man. I can't do anything else to it. It's maxed. It's at its. Oh yeah, we just did this one. We did air and space. What's the other one we gotta do? Oh, District Union. Which one don't I do that? Oh god, am I being attacked already? District Union. That's what we gotta do, right? Oh, Jefferson. Have we did Jefferson today yet? No, we haven't done Jefferson yet. That's what we're gonna do. It works really well. The problem is you got to be very careful because you're fucking like a glass, man. I mean, you can't take any damage. I mean, it's like you can only take a little bit of damage. Oh, I did this one already too. All right, so we already did this one. I think we did that one. We did that one. We just did that one. So the only other one we have to do is we did viewpoint, right? So I'm assuming that we have to do district. Right, is what we're gonna do. I'm tripping on which ones I gotta do. I've been jumping all over the place, sticking around, having fun. Not too much going on in GTA 5 online right now, so that's why I've been doing this shit instead. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. I believe. I guess I could track them on screen, but I don't like to have that shit on screen. Oh yeah, I did air and space. Oh, so I haven't done this. So I haven't done week 2 yet. Oh, okay. Oh, I did week 2 over here. I got 16 was the best, see? Got nerfed out of the last one. This guy was a little slow on me. I had to do it by myself. He had disconnected. Alright, so I can do viewpoint and district. Alright, so we ought to do viewpoint first. Or I might just do this one. I'll show you what's going on here. Yeah. Go look at my swag first. It's like you constantly break down shit in this game, man. Constantly. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, no. Do something over here. What do we got? Oh, another watch you. Another watch. Cool. My watch is growing. What did we get over here? Secret mine. That's one right there. We got rid of that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna. Junk. All right. So what I did was have this one now. All right. So this is what I did. So don't get upset with me. So I have the pestilence, right? And then the test subject. Okay, because that's you told me to run both of those. If you're doing your WoW shit and you need to go do that, I could show you this another time and you can watch this later on. I don't want you to get killed. Then the biomask, right? Then the chest piece. Okay, this is the only mod, which I had better mods, but right now it's the only mods I have. Then the holster and knee pads. Now, what I switched up was on the gloves. I think you're better off going with Murakami Industries because you get 20% on skill. We're getting skill damage and we get skill haste, which is much better than the EP gloves or the BTSU gloves that you're using. Those might work because I just picked up these, they might work, but then I have to give up the biomask, right? And the biomask is good because it spreads, remember the biomask, it spreads everything to everybody else. So that's the whole reason why I want to use the biomask. Because especially since it deals damage 50%, and, damage over time. And then, of course, a backpack, right? So, and then the hive. And I've been doing the firefly because this event right now. But it melts people. That firefly will melt dudes like nobody's fucking business, man. I mean, just like, it's at 6.2 million damage, man, for each firefly. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. I'll show you right now. I got six targets max. Speed's 210% plus, 210 for the damage. So I know you were running the other ones, and I know you don't use the firefly. You guys are using the sticky bomb, but that firefly, I'll show you how it actually works pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, again, the whole problem, Carousel, is you got to be very careful because you don't have any regen, right? You only got your health kits, so you got to be extra careful, as long as you play conservative, though, you can melt everybody. They won't even get close to you. They'll be totally toast before I'll show you, because this is one I tested it on yesterday. Was this one? So let me grab some more iced tea real quick, and then I'm going to run this one. So it is a good build. It's really good for melting people, and it's great for this event where you have to break their weak points. Because not only break their weak points, but it kills them, and then they reanimate again, and then you can shoot them. See, now I gotta kill them before they reanimate. And the way you do that is you throw your hive out there. And what happens is the hive will fuck them up before they have a chance to reanimate. I think that's what I was doing already. Yeah, so you eliminate reanimate hospital if they get up. So that was really easy to do. And in melee, I could do that with a shield. Just go up there and beat them up with a shield first. So, which, to do that, I won't use this build. I have a build with the 500% melee damage on the holster. The one we had to go farm in the fucking dark zone. That one. You have a pair of those. Claws out, Wervenware. Those suckers took me 7 hours in the fucking DZ to farm $64. Those 64 DZ credits to buy that from the vendor. But those are badass. You get those, and then you use the lullaby, which is 200% more melee damage. So you're putting out 700% fucking melee damage when you whack somebody with your fucking lullaby. I mean, it's like they go down instantly, man. Pretty much everybody, even yellows, you can pretty much whack them a couple times and they're toast. So those gloves are real hard to get. I mean, that holster is real hard to get. It's fucking Dark Zone vendor. It's the only place I've ever seen it in the game. So yeah, so you guys get a chance to get that holster. So I have a build with that on it. I was doing a skill build with that because it has skill damage, right? Status effects, skill duration. Yeah, I do. That's what I do. Exactly. What I do is I use my lullaby. Because melee attack instantly kills non-elite enemies. So I use it with that. And then what's the other one and then you can use it with this, the Scorpio. And then what's the other one you can use it with? Oh, I gotta think. I usually use it with... Oh, the capacitor. That's right. That's right, this one. Yeah, so it would work with that. Could you get that 1.5 skill damage? And then we got the skill tier gain of 7.5, so that's, that's pretty badass. That's 45%. So yeah, so it would work with the capacitor. I usually use the lullaby though. And the reason is it's just because it already has this instant melee and it's only a 15-second cooldown. And it's a badass shotgun to fucking use because the damage is over the fucking top on it. So I like it better than the Scorpio. I know the Scorpio is good because you got all the additional ones. So, but anyways, yeah, when I want to do the melee shit, that's what I usually use. I throw that holster on the end of the build I have, and yeah. Oh, that's not the one you were thinking of? Are you thinking of the other one? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Lady Death. You're talking about the Lady Death. The Lady fucking Death But I can't, I am, that's the only SMG I don't have, bro. Yeah, it's a Lady Death. Yep. It's exactly, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what you're supposed to use with it. So you have that holster, and then you use the Lady fucking Death, right? And then you use your shield, right? Because you get the buff from the shield, right? When you run that build, right? With the, and then, yeah, I'm telling you, it's like, it works perfect. Right. But I don't have a Lady Death. It's the only one I haven't been able to find. The only one. Literally. I mean, I found all the other ones, and I haven't been able to find that one. And I have like a shitload of hours in this game. So it's not like I haven't been playing this game on 2 different tunes. And on the PlayStation. And I still don't have it. The problem was, the first 2 weeks that they came out with Warlords in New York, it was real easy to get. You can catch them at nighttime over in New York, because that's where you have to find them. Is either at nighttime in the part in that burned out, where the burned out Christmas tree is, and that's where you would catch them. And then they would say, "Oh, I have something if you can catch me," and you have to try to chase them and kill them before they go in that building right there. So then they changed the fucking game so it wasn't easy to get anymore. Because remember the first couple of weeks, everything was so easy to get in this game. It was ridiculously crazy. The event token. Oh, I know. Yeah. You know what I got the last time I did that, bro? I bought 5 exotic caches. Right? 5 of them. And it gave me 5. Yeah, I know. I bought 5 of them the last time. And you know what it gave me? The fucking shit. What the hell's the name of it? I don't even have it in here. Not Talagrade. The crappy one. I'll show you. It gave me 5 crappy fucking exotics. And I already have 8 exotic elements. So if I break down any more exotics, I can't use them. Yeah, it gave me 5 of them. In a row. The same fucking thing. I was so pissed off. I was on a stream. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's like getting a champion, the short bow champion fucking knee pads in Division 1. Where nobody wants it. And everybody's looking for the ninja bike bag because that's the last one you need to get to all fucking 6 and get the shady mask. You get the fucking, you keep getting the champion fucking short bow fucking knee pads. I was so pissed off. Can't begin to tell you how pissed I was over that fucking one. The last one I just opened up, I got another backfire. I threw that backfire in the stash. I have so many exotics in my stash because you can't do anything with them. I mean, the rolling weapons in this game, it sucks. The recalibration in Division 1 is so much better than Division 2 by day and night. I can go over there and roll gear in Division 1 and, you know, within 15, 20 minutes I can usually have some badass gear pieces. This one, you get 3 or 4 times and you're out of fucking resources. You run out of resources in this game so fast. See, that was their whole logic. They said if they make it really hard to farm resources, that means you got to spend a lot of fucking time in the game. This is their whole plan with Division 2 to keep people in this game, is to make it really hard to do shit. So the crafting sucks in here. That's why nobody crafts shit. Division 1, you have to rely on crafting. Everybody buys blueprints, and I mean, that's the mainstay of the RPG. This one, it's the opposite. This one, it's like fucking playing a slot machine. I mean, have you ever been able to craft anything halfway decent? I get better luck getting my shit out of crates. I've gotten 3 God-rolled nemesis out of fucking crates. Remember when we used to get those and they took those away too? Remember at the checkpoints? You'd have the additional outcast crate or whatever. Yeah, I was popping fucking nemesis and shit at level fucking 1 fucking control points, getting exotics, and they said, oh, fuck that shit. So they took away all that shit too. Yeah, so this is why they have these, this is why we're rinsing repeating last season, right? We did season 1 through 6, and now 7 through 12 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now we're doing 2 again. So all we're doing is repeating all the shit we already did. Only once you were able to craft something that was a god roll or something decent. Yeah, that's what I said. Most of the time, I don't even bother with that crafting station. You know, except for to do the first one. Remember, that's how we got that Colonel, the whatever that fucking one backpack, that the one I just showed you. This one? That one? That was the one you had to go fucking farm at the fucking summit to get all the pieces for and all the bullshit, and then run all over the map and do all that stupid crap for. That one. I'm almost positive that this is the one I'm talking about. And now to craft another one, you got to go back to the summit and do a bunch of more fucking goddamn floors and shit to get more pieces. Exactly. That's what I try to do is the weapon mods, and even those suck, or gear mods. You know, I try to get that's so fucking hard to get anything. Like I said, you know, it's like so hard to mod anything in this game, man. I'm trying to get one of these and I can't, you know, get anything. It's like I said, the game is very, hey, you want to level up your fucking watch? Oh yeah, we'll help you do that all fucking day. You want to do that bullshit? Oh yeah, we're on it, man. This is what I'm working on now. See, I'm trying to get that one maxed out. And every time I go there to optimize it, it'll go from 8.5. Oh, yeah, we'll let you go to 8.8. And then, oh, you're out of optimization, you know, material. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding. I went up 0.3. That's it? It's like, then I got to grind for another fucking 30 fucking hours to get it to go. I mean, I've been doing this for like fucking 3 weeks, man, to try to get this thing to move up. Supposedly with the new update, what it's going to do is unlock all these things. You know how you can't move, you can't change any of this, we can't change any of that, right? So this new system is supposed to unlock all this. After you optimize them up to level 10, then your reward is it takes the locks off everything. Like, you know how all our shit on our gear pieces, how they get locked, right? You can only, like, you know, do one, and then the other two get locked, all that shit. Yep. So apparently that's what that's all about. This new PTS, that's what they're testing. Now this guy's on story mode, man. Let's see if we can go help him real quick. He'd probably be fucking stuck at the bunker. See if nobody else, he's probably down and nobody else wants to fucking help him get
Accepting
up.
backup request.
I'm telling you, man, Division 1 is so much more fun to play when it comes to doing shit. You know, and what you can do. Hope this guy's not.
Automated external defense.
Black Tusk has infiltrated the bunker and has sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Why do you guys need... You guys don't need my help, man. You're on story mode and you got somebody in here at 1657. Why not, and you're 543. Why in the fuck did you guys call for a Sherpa? Come on, bro. Seriously,
Another
man?
agent has joined your group.
How's it going?
You're not making any
You
fucking sense, man. Just go. Yeah, why in the fuck is this guy calling for fucking Sherpas on fucking story mode?
Backup arrived.
Just go. See, this is the part I don't like. Is how people abuse this whole fucking Sherpa system. See, they can't get people to fucking matchmake, so what they do is they send out a Sherpa call. See, those motherfuckers just be the assholes they kick from the fucking game, man. Fucking dick shit. Just go. I should have stayed there and fucking talk shit to him for a few minutes, man. Yeah, I'm like, we're on fucking story mode, dude. You're wearing your sister's fucking panties, and you got some 1583 level fucking motherfucker, and you're 500 and something. What the fuck, dude? You got, and then you call, and then another person was joining. Now that made no sense at all. 6.5K more to go. How many? Roast them? I was gonna Joseph, but I decided not to, man. How many more hours is that, Curacao? I'm gonna go get some more iced tea here, so give me a second. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to the action. Yeah, I mean, logically, that made no sense. I mean, usually if somebody calls up, oh, you're doing the math right now? Let us know. If somebody calls for a Sherpa and they're on story mode, then you usually assume that they need help, right? Because story mode means they're a new player and they're down and, they don't want to start again. Fucking show up and this guy's a fucking 579 or whatever and the other guy's 1500 and something. I'm like, what? And then another person's joining? And then all I hear is, just go. But it's like, you're like, why? What the fuck? What's the whole purpose? That's just a waste. And you're not going to get anything out of it. Not like the gear, all that shit's going to be ridiculously, like, unless they're doing something, I don't know. You guys know about farming a federal bunker, some secret thingy or some shit? Let me get some iced tea, man. I'll be right back. That was... Some of these people and their logic in this game. I think what they're doing is they're farming that event, for the reanimation and all that crap, and that's why they're doing. But there's better missions to do than that one. So you might as well do something that has more NPCs. tired or want to go out of this. All right, everyone. God, this game is so quiet sometimes, unless you get those heavy metal riffs. Okay. So you have 550 more boxes left to farm. All right. Rhode Island has more NPCs than that place. Yeah, exactly. That's why, that's why I figured if they're going to, Roosevelt, that's the first thing I thought of. Well, if you want to farm on story mode just to fucking get the weak points and fucking reanimation, yeah, that has a shitload, especially for 4 players. But this is why I don't understand what the hell they were doing. I'm like, why in the fuck are you guys like doing this? It's like, unless it's because it's fast, maybe, you know what I mean? Because you can do that real quick. I mean, oh my God. So maybe that's what they're doing. And it's real enclosed, right? Because everything is enclosed there. You don't have like large open areas. Roosevelt's huge, right? So there's a lot for them to move around, and so that's what I'm thinking. That's what they were farming, and they just were doing it on that. But again, I've done it by myself, and I've got almost all this shit done, and I just started it 2 days ago. And look at them, and I got, I'm on, or whatever. I mean, this one, the Huntsman, we did this all in 1 day. Remember that was the first week? It took like an hour and a half. Hour and a half, and I had all that done. The only one I didn't have done was the weak points. I was working on the weak points. Was the only one. So that's what was so funny. That's why I'm like, well, so the only thing I can think of is they're doing this one over here. They're doing this one. Right? But even that, I only started this when I started the fucking stream. That was 3 hours and 36 minutes ago. And then I got that much done in 3 hours and 36 minutes by myself, pretty much. Yeah, well, that's why I figured it's a linear, right? It's just little hallways and everybody's trapped and they can move real quick and can just. But the problem is when you get really high level players, right? Then you're competing against each other for the shots. Then you might as well do it solo, right? Why do you need 3 other fucking people if you're going to do Federal Bunker on story mode, right? Look what I've got done by myself. And like I said, 3.5 hours. I've already got that much done. Now we're going to work on, doing these other bullshit ones maybe. That's why I got to change my build back to my shield because I got to melee these guys to get my 20 melees in. So, yeah, that's why I was tripping. I was like, well, oh, here we go. That's the only thing, just what you're saying, is because it's just a little linear, and it's really fast because I have done that one. When you're trying to do the clan ones, but oh yeah, OC, yeah, 3 hours and 38 minutes, yeah. But that's what, with everybody at high level, unless you're farming for a clan, but then they have to be in your clan, you know what I mean? It's like, because we did that with clan members. And we farmed for a while. I did that on the PlayStation until this, with this lady and her husband, until they started bitching and moaning and groaning about shit. Oh, you're never on here, and we're doing all this stuff, and I'm like, because I made them lieutenants, right? Because they were complaining about this other clan that they were in, how everybody else was, wasn't doing any work, and they were doing all the work, and they weren't lieutenants. And I'm like, well, you can come to my clan, and I'll make you LTs. Then they started bitching at me, well, you're not ever here. I'm like, well, that's because I'm on the PC, and I got a computer business, and I have an antique business, and I'm trying to take care of 2 houses, and, it's like, I made you LT so you could run all this shit and do everything pretty much, except for you don't own the clan. So if they used to bitch it, I was like, well, you know what? Just fucking leave then. And we'll go back to the old ways with Century 24 and me and other people. We're happy the way it is. Because you can farm for the bronze and silver and gold caches for your clan. The problem was the game wasn't giving us anything. And that's why I told them. I'm like, fuck, I've been here 8 hours with you, and everything I've gotten, I've had to break down and throw away. I'm like, I'm not quite sure what all this fucking farming is doing, except for making the shareholders happy because I just played the fucking game for 8 hours for nothing. Yeah, I don't know if Century 24/7 remembers that lady and her husband. I don't remember what the hell their name were. Yeah. And then they were pissed off because they go, and you never look at your messages in here. I'm like, you guys are fucking messaging me inside of a fucking video game. That I can't see the message unless I'm in the video game. Are you fucking crazy? If I am not playing the game with you, how in the fuck am I fucking supposed to see the fucking message? And then I would shoot videos, right? I would do videos for YouTube, right? Like how-tos and all that. And they were like, well, but you're always playing. We see you playing all the time. I'm like, well, I'm doing a YouTube video. And when I do YouTube videos, I don't do them with other players because I can't control the events that are happening around me with, other people. So I usually shoot them solo. So, but I'm like, I like you bitched and moaned and groaned that you weren't getting recognition in your other clan. You came over here. I made you lieutenants so you could run these things and you could do events or whatever. But, whatever. You don't want to do that, just leave. I don't give a fuck. Who cares, man? Yeah. That's what they were whining about some other people. Well, why is this person a lieutenant and they're never here? And why is this person? I'm like, don't fucking worry about those people, man. Just worry about you. I'm like, you're acting like this is a real fucking military. I'm like, it's a bullshit fucking video game, and these clans are cool, and it's a way for us to have a good time and get together and all that, but don't put a lot of emphasis on it. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I had a lot of shit on my plate because I'm doing stuff on the PC also. And I had my businesses and, there was a lot of shit going on. I was pretty busy at the time. So, I don't remember their names. I just remember they got all upset. But Century told me the other day we had 2 new people join. So, because I have an open clan. So people will join for events sometimes or whatever. But yeah, it's like very casual, man. I have nobody active on my PC one. I pretty much broke this one up because I was trying to do a raid one day and everybody flaked on me. So I don't really have a clan over here per se, but it's just what it is, man. I'm not going to cry about it. Some people, it's easy to get those things. It's easy is people on the console, especially on the PlayStation, because you have the ability to have party rooms where you can sit there in a party room and everybody can talk, right? And then you can do your thing. Or on the PC, it's a hell of a lot harder to organize this. Now with Discord's made it easier because you can have events in Discord, right? Promote an event and people can join and they can join the game. And the Discord has sort of leveled the playing field for the PC. game. Because you got to remember, PC market is 17%, pretty much of the gaming, 20%. Want to round it up. So 80% of all the games that are bought and played are on console. So we are the minority. So, so Discord helps out a lot. Because Discord gives you the ability, like I said, to do a lot more crap that you guys have been able to do, especially on the PlayStation. Now they've made it harder on the PlayStation now to host parties and all that crap. Is really bizarre the way it works now, but I do notice a lot of the Discords I belong to, they have a lot of, like this one, the Division one I belong to, they have raid channels where when they get ready to do a raid, you drop into that channel, and then when they have 8 people in there, then they start the raid, and everybody can tell everybody what to do, and they can yell at you and tell you you're all fucked up and all that shit. Because it's hard doing raid with people, man. People don't want to train people, which is stupid. They expect you to know everything. And if you don't know everything, they kick you. I don't know how many raids I've been kicked from. Because like, dude, you're going the wrong way. What are you doing? Come over here. Don't shoot that boss. Baby, get away. I'm like, well, I think I clearly told you I'd never done this fucking, Iron Horse raid before. And the next thing you know, you've been kicked from the group. I'm like, wow, what's fucking great, man. It's like taking a new fucking basic trainee recruit right out of fucking basic trainees in combat. And he's like, well, I don't really know how to do combat. And they send him back to the rear then. Okay, well, go back to the rear, bro. Don't worry about getting shot at. Oh yeah, everything is console. This is what's fucked up the whole gaming for PC people. Because they build it for console and then they port it to PC. They don't do it the other way around. See, for years, it was the other way around. They had PC games and then they would port them, but PlayStation, Sony got so big, they didn't have to do that shit anymore. And Microsoft got so big, yeah, they just gobbled up and they just buy these fucking gaming production companies and they're like, nope, you're making it for us and then we'll decide if it's going to come out for the PC market. Why do you think Red Dead took so long? Remember, Red Dead came out on PlayStation, and we had to wait a year for it to come out on PC. But with Take-Two and Rockstar, they didn't want to port it. They were actually developing the PC version all along. Because you can tell when a game is made for the PC versus it's been ported over. You can tell right away. That's the Cyberpunk. This is the problem with Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk's not made for the PC. And this is why we're having all these fucking problems. This is what Breakpoint, the problem with Breakpoint. See, because Breakpoint, they tried to make it for the PC, but then all the console players were complaining that their fucking graphics were pixelated, and we were having, hell, you fly up in the clouds in Breakpoint, and it's like fucking playing Mario 64 Kart. You got big fucking square, boxy fucking pixelated clouds. And you guys are running 3060 fucking video cards with 16 gigs of fucking DDR6. You're not supposed to get fucking pixelated, boxy fucking clouds on Breakpoint. That's because, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like... So I can imagine on the console what it looked like, because that's what we were looking at on the PC. Everything looked good when you're a long ways away. But when you start getting up in the cloud, and the sky was really fucked up in that game. And I'm like, this is like, how could they make Ghost Recon Wildlands? How could they make fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Division 1 and 2? All these games are really good graphics, and they play really well, and they look good. And then, but the reason is, their choice of studios. They didn't go with top-notch studios. They wanted to, save money. So they went with the low bidder. They put bids out, right, to who's going to do this shit. That's how these guys in Kiev, Ukraine, got the contract, because they had the lowest bid for Breakpoint. And then they got with their buddies in the Moscow, people they knew, and that's why Broke Point ended up being canceled today. If you haven't heard the good news, today Ubisoft announced the end of Breakpoint, just like Sergeant Fury predicted, man. Oh yeah, studios, yeah. These big companies, man, like, you know, they don't make everything themselves, right? So all these small companies can approach them when they have these projects, yeah, and they basically bid on them, man. We don't know about all this shit because that's how it works. Just like, you know, in the movie industry, right? When they're going to shoot a movie, they don't just go with the first lighting company or the first catering company. Well, they do now because there's a lot of people that, you know people. But, you know, normally people can put in, you know, they're like, oh, they're going to shoot this movie, and then they shop around type shit. You know? So in the gaming industry, they do the same thing. If they don't have the people to make the game themselves, then they look for somebody else to make it for them. And they obviously want to save money, so they want to get the best talent for the least amount of money. And people in Russia and people in Ukraine were starving for fucking money, and Ubisoft fucking knows that. Ubisoft exploits more fucking people in third world countries than any other fucking major corporation other than Disney. Walt Disney is notorious for this. How many fucking movies since Pocahontas have you seen that when they scroll the credits don't have names from Vietnam and Malaysia, Indonesia? They're all made in the Philippines. Every one of their fucking movies since Pocahontas has been made in the Philippines, Malaysia, Vietnam, all of them, man. Every fucking Disney movie, man. All of them. Go look at the credits at the end, man. Yeah. And Ubisoft is good at this. Look at right now, they have diversity. Oh, we have diversity, you know, we have diversity. It's all fucking bullshit, man. Bullshit, more bullshit. They bought out massive studios, right? So they could control Division 1 and Division 2 and Division Heartland that's coming out, Division 3. And half the fucking people at fucking Massive quit. They stopped doing State of the Game on Thursday on Twitch. You know, Johan and Petter and Hamish and Elsa. You don't see any of those people. All that shit stopped. And all those people fucking quit. Because nobody wants to work for Ubisoft. They'll work with Ubisoft, but nobody wants to work for Ubisoft because they're fucking idiots. Because you got Guillemot, his brother, his sister, and their fucking kids are on the board of directors. Go look at the link I put up with the fucking, that has all their financials and it has the fucking, all their board, it has everybody there, how much money they make. It's a family run business and it has been for fucking 40 years. Him and his brother and his sister and their fucking kids and nephews and, yep, all their relatives, they're the ones, they run fucking Ubi. That's a family business, man. Totally 100% run by him and his family. So this is why it's all fucked up. And this is why I can't believe that Star Wars is going to be good. Or Avatar, or Skull and Bones, or Beyond Good and Evil 2. Because they fucked up Division 2 totally. And Broke Point is dead. You know that Watch Dogs Legion, they already finished that game. They announced that a couple months ago. They had a big announcement to everybody. Oh, thank you for your support of Watch Dogs Legion. It was so good. This run was great and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, we look forward to seeing you on another project. So that game's dead. No more DLCs. No more. Bloodline was the last one. That was it for that one. So this is their new standard operating procedure. You know, make a game for a lot of fucking money, do a lot of microtransactions, make a lot of money off of you, give you some fucking stupid ass DLCs, and then dump it and move on to the next project. So that's what you're going to get from them. So I guarantee you, anything good in Star Wars is going to cost you real fucking cash. You know they're going to have Darth Vader's outfit, Darth Maul. They're going to have lightsabers. They're going to have stormtroopers. They're going to have all that shit. But I guarantee you, it's going to cost you real cash. And with a game like that, people are going to... Oh, fuck. I got logged out. I got to start over. People are going to fucking spend the money, man. Yeah, see, this is why. And you know how much money they must have paid fucking George Lucas to be able to fucking do that? That's why I don't believe he's using them. But who else he's gonna use? EA? No. Blizzard? No. Blizzard doesn't do those type of games, man. So, yeah, logically, how many gaming companies are out there, right? Microsoft, that's about it, right? Yeah, the links are on Discord, OC Bodybuilders. Yep, for the financial records and statements and all that shit.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Whoa, man. Social distance there, soldier. Oh, man. See, now that's another fucking useless weapon. The fucking Bullet King. I mean, how many of you game with people that... any of you guys actually use your Bullet King? And if so, what do you use it for? Because I haven't found a use for it yet. Other than maybe at the Pentagon when we have to shoot at that fucking drone, right? But now I have all those other weapons that are better, so that's the only one I use it on, was shooting at that drone, so I could continuously shoot at it until we shot it down before we get to the end of the mission at the Pentagon. It's the only reason I use my Bullet King. But other than that, I can't understand. Now, why can't you fold the bipods on it? Oh, and why can't you lay down with it? You got a fucking goddamn fucking M60 that you're walking around with that's gold fucking plated with extended bipods that you can't fucking use. That's a Ubisoft. See, if I didn't even tell you, if I said, what game are you playing if you're walking around with a gold-plated weapon with extended bipods that you can't use? What company? Everybody would know it's a fucking Ubisoft game. I wouldn't have to even say anything. Oh, the Disciple 25. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Can anybody tell me the logical fucking reason that I have an LMG with an extended bipod that I can't lay down and actually use, or even put on something, like prop it up on a crate I mean, I'm smoking Jesus OG right now, right? I want to know what the fuck the motherfucker who came up with the Bullet King was smoking. The day that motherfucker took a couple big fucking puffs on his fucking vape pen or whatever the fuck he was doing before he walked into the office that day. Oh, thanks, Disciple. I want to know what the fuck he was smoking. Oh, a blind fanboy at Ubisoft? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we used the Bullet King when it first came out, right? Because there was nothing else for us to use. Duh! People are like, wow, yeah, but the Bullet King's... I'm like, well, no. It's like, we used it because we didn't have anything else. As soon as I got a Pestilence, the Bullet King got put away because the Pestilence is a little bit better. Yeah, I run out of bullets, but I'm at least, doing some damage, man. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Bullet King, no. But again, I just don't understand why they would give you a weapon. Why can't they fold the fucking bipod on it? I mean, why they're like, the guy who, but again, look how many weapons we looked at in Ghost Recon Wildlands, right? Oh my God. Was it the Honey Badger? Or the LOVA? LOVA? with the magazine that was upside down, facing backwards in the fucking stock. It wasn't even in the fucking magazine well. And Ubisoft claimed they didn't realize that. You guys remember that? That's the one when I got in a fucking problem with Dark Daily. And I know he hates me calling him Dark Daily because that's not how you pronounce his last name. But I'll never fucking say his last name right because I know it pisses him off. That's when I talk shit about him. I went to his video. I'm like, dude, you're telling people to spend $20 real fucking money, man. Not like fake money. You want people to spend $20 and the fucking goddamn magazine isn't even in the magazine well. How in the fuck is that possible? They don't have a Q&A department? There was nobody that fucking looked at that and said, yeah, man, that's how I would fucking put my magazine upside down backwards on the fucking stock facing your head. You know, and then he got all pissed off at me. He's like, well, yeah. He even said, well, I should take this video down, everyone. Haha, but I've got so many views on it, I'm going to leave it up. I'm like, did you even fucking admit on your video you're a fucking dumb shit? Oh, well, did you hear the news? The news today? The Disciple? Did you hear? Hey, new guy. Welcome, bro. What's going on early morning for you, man? You're up early. I mean, it was so funny, man. Oh, yeah, did you hear the news? What I was saying, Disciple? That Broke Point got canceled today. They announced, there's a big announcement. They told everybody, thanks for supporting us, but we're no longer. And what's funny is this guy, Bullet Catcher Gaming, had me on a podcast a couple weeks ago, and I told him that the game was dead, right? That it wasn't going anywhere, and then they had to give me this rebuttal and claim that he has personal contact with 2 developers at Ubisoft that he's emails on a daily basis, and they assured him to the point where he made a fucking another video a week later, took our podcast down because it had some audio glitch in it, they claimed, because it had like this high-pitched hum the whole time. So they had to take it down, which they claim they can't take that out, which is bullshit, because I have Filmora Wondershare, and you can separate all the audio tracks, and they can find the one with the hum, and they can actually take that out. I know you could do that. I'm a fucking amateur video producer, and I can do that. So I should have downloaded it and did it myself. So I'm a little pissed because I don't have a copy of it now, since it's not there. But a week later, he puts up another one saying, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Year 3 content revealed. And he goes, yeah, I'm under NDA, so I can't tell you guys what's going on, but, I can guarantee you, I just talked to them, and they guaranteed me 100% in the next few months, we're getting all this new content for Breakpoint. That was like a fucking week later. Then today, he gets up and does another video or whatever, posts, oh, I'm so bummed it's my birthday and they announced that they canceled Broke Point. I'm like, oh, dude. And they kicked me off their Discord like 20 minutes after I did the podcast with them because they were so pissed at me for fucking making them all look like idiots on the fucking podcast. Because none of them knew shit about the company. They didn't know where the development companies were. They didn't know anything about the fucking game at all, man. This guy kept falling back on, well, I know 2 guys there, and I email them all the time, and they assure me. I'm like, dude, not only is there nothing coming out for a game that the 2 main fucking companies are in Ukraine and Russia, and they're like, oh, what? Are you sure, Sarge? I'm like, yeah, the main parent development team for this was Kiev, Ukraine, and the second one is fucking Moscow. It's on Wikipedia. Go look up Breakpoint on Wikipedia. It'll tell you right there. Fucking game was made in Kiev, Ukraine. And the second development team is in Moscow, Russia. So don't think those guys are making video games right now with each other for a while. They're probably shooting at each other, which is probably ironic, right? That you actually have Ukrainian video game developers and Russian video game developers out there shooting at each other. You got the Bodocs against the fucking homesteaders, man. See, and making games with Russians in them isn't a good deal right now. This is why they canceled it. See? Because politically correct, you got to be politically correct. So nobody's going to make a fucking video game with Russians in it, man. That's next to that. Cameron, what's going on, bro? We haven't talked to you in a long time, Cameron Reed. I hope you and your family and everybody's been doing well through this whole pandemic mess that we've been having. Oh, the mag doesn't fit in my weapon? Oh, not this weapon. You talking about this? What? This one? Are you talking about which game? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the magazine. Right. Yeah, new guy. Oh, yeah, it's been in D2. Well, that's like I said. That's because Ubisoft stopped a long time ago fixing shit for a lot of their games, man. What they do is to get you to not think about it, they give you other bullshit. They give you new weapon skins, they come up with events, and then that appeases all the fanboys for a while, see? I'm telling you, I got kicked off this Discord because these guys are fucking masturbating over fucking pictures of their fucking outfits and shit. They're posting pictures of fucking what they're wearing in Breakpoint. I mean, like, not one or two, but like 20 or 30. The guy turning one way and turning another way. And I'm like, really, bro? Like, I mean, one would be enough, man. I don't fucking need to look at 20 poses of you in your fucking stupid ass fucking outfit in a fucking game that I'm not playing. But, oh yeah, man, they have like... And then I put the dancing. Remember the dancing Sentinel guy that I had? That I put up, the highlight with the Breakpoint guy, and the music's playing, and he's doing all that fucking dancing around on the ground because he's all fucked up, and he pops up in the air and he comes back down. Oh yeah, they nixed that video. I put that one up, and then they claimed it was accidentally deleted. Because I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I hit up that moderator, the kid that kicked me off. 21 years old, active duty military, and he's a fucking little chump, little fucking snowflake pussy, man. Total fucking pussy, man. Thanks, Cameron. Yeah, they kicked me off their fucking Discord. It's a Discord for active duty military and prior service. And because this little pussy tried to fucking tell me how to put an HDMI cable in the fucking side of my notebook. Yeah, Sarge, if you don't, there's a port right on the side of your notebook. And I know you're 68 years old and, you have to wear gamer depends and shit when you game and all that. And it's a port. It sort of looks like a USB, but it's like curved on the... So this guy, shut the fuck up, man. I'm like, are you a fucking idiot or what, man? Of course, he got offended then. I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, how old are you? Like fucking 12? I'm 21. I'm like, well, then fucking start acting like you're fucking 20. And you're in the active duty military? Oh my God, man. I'm like, well, they'll let anybody in the fucking service today. Motherfuck, man. They lowered their fucking standards, man. I'm like, you do know that I've owned a computer fucking business for like 30-some years. So I think I fucking know how to hook up a fucking monitor to a laptop. Yeah, so bam. While I was talking to him, as soon as I left, like literally 5 minutes later, he left our Discord. He left Mr. Ortiz's Discord, and he kicked me off of fucking their Discord. That's Bullet Catcher Gaming. So you want to go to their YouTube video and tell them what great fucking military they people are. because they kicked off a fucking another prior service guy because he stood up for the fucking rest of the community when they're sucking fucking Ubisoft's fucking cock, man. Yeah, why don't you just fucking gobble that fucking Guillemot, let him fucking teabag you, motherfucker. Now he looks like a fucking asshole because he did a fucking video a week ago about, oh yeah, man, I talked to 2 people, I can't tell you, but they're coming out with all this content. I'm so excited. It's a birthday present to me. They told me they're going to announce it next week on my birthday. Happy birthday, man. The new Batman movie? No, I haven't seen that one yet, bro. All right, let's go do some killing, man. Yeah, I do game occasionally. I'm gonna do fucking a lot of my talking, but we'll get out here and kill some shit too. Now, this is why Ubisoft doesn't have me on Delta, their Delta company. This is why Ubisoft didn't invite me to fucking E3, because I'm like Toxie, man. I'm like the Toxic Avenger, Toxie. That, if you guys ever watched that movie, that cult film, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, I'm the last fucking guy they fucking want anywhere fucking near them, ever. Like, ever. It's like, no. That's why when they came out with that weapon, I did the video for you guys and was showing it to you. I'm like, how do you make a rifle with the magazine upside down, backwards in the fucking stock? Not even in the fucking magazine well. I could see if it was backwards in the magazine well or upside down in the magazine well, right? With the bullets that are like up, you know what I mean? It's in the fucking stock facing your face. It's the magazine well is down where your hand is. And, you know, the hand grip and your fingers through and the magazine well's in front of that. So how in the fuck did they, and they were selling that for $19.95 for real money. You had to buy real ghosts, fucking, it wasn't free. It was in the store and Ghost Recon Wild. Oh my God. So I did the whole fucking video of Guillemot going downstairs to where the quality assurance testers are, right? And he's talking to them. Yes, man. How is the testing going today? Oh, Mr. Guillemot. Oh, it's going great. Oh, yes, Ghost Recon Wild, that's all beautiful. All the new weapons, oh, everything works. Wonderful, fantastic. He's walking out. Hey, you, how is the testing? Oh, hey, who is this new tester here, huh? What is his name? Sergeant Fury? Sergeant Fury, how is the testing going? Man, this fucking game is a fucking motherfucking piece of shit, dude. What the fuck? You should fire you. What the fuck made you CEO of this piece of shit? You, security, get the Fury out of the building now. Oh, yeah. I was only working for Ubisoft Paris for like 5 minutes, man. That was my QA testing career. The fuck did I know he was a fucking CEO? Dumb shit. Come and ask me how is the game, Mr. Fury? Well, let me tell you, Mr. Guillemot. All I can say is, chada, Frenchie. We call it chada here in the United States, not chada. Say chada one more time and I'm gonna kill you, Frenchie. You guys know what I'm referring to? Oh, the new Batman movie? I have to check that one out. I bet you Mr. Ortiz will end up streaming that one. He likes to stream all the latest movies. Yeah, so after I said all that, yeah, then I started dissing. Then I put up a video telling them not to buy it, right? And I said, every person that views this and says that they like it is going to be another person that's not buying your fucking DLC. So we got a hell of a lot of likes on there, so they weren't happy with me, man. It cost them about €500,000 fucking euros, motherfuckers. I can't believe that shit. And then they send me this email telling me, what am I doing? Like, well, you know, you're putting up these videos that are like hurting the game, and, you know, we thought you were like, you know, somebody in the gaming community. I'm like, well, then what? Then what the fuck? Who is testing your shit, dude? How in the hell? And then you know what they told me? That was a mistake. That they didn't realize that. I'm like, really? Same with remember when we had the special forces? We came out with night vision goggles the very first time. We never had them in the game. And I bought the special forces pack for $24.95. And as soon as you flip down the goggles, your fucking helmet strap is clipping right through your fucking goggle. Then I did the video on that, told everybody don't buy this, right, until they fix this. And they got pissed at me over that one, sent me an email on that too. Well, thank you for pointing out to us that there's a problem with the fucking strap. And I said it right back. I said, look, if you guys can't hire anybody to fucking test, I'll do it for $25 an hour, right? Right from my house here in Maine. You don't even have to fly me to fucking Paris unless you're going to set me up for free. You know, I'm like, come on, dudes. I'm like, back in the day when I tested games to you, we never had this fucking problem. What the fuck is going on with you people over there? What do you mean, just like GTA 5, there's no public test server? Why would there be a public test server for GTA? New guy, what? You're not making any sense, bro. GTA 5, they don't do public tests ever on any Rockstar products. Ever, man. They've never done... All that stuff's done in-house, bro. Rockstar, Take-Two, no. That's... Yeah, they... Public test servers are exclusively a Ubisoft gig. That's a Division 1 and Division 2 only type bullshit. Even the name. So yeah, GTA 5 will never have anything like that. What the hell? You're gonna see live, in concert, Rod Zombie, Mudvayne, and Empowerment. Oh man, Cameron. That's pretty cool, bro. Pretty fucking cool, man. That should be a hell of a concert. I mean, it would be nice, new guy, if we could do a public test server. But the problem is, that's like an open source game. Right? So if they were to put out something like that, then the modding community would have access to it. Right? And would be able to gather all the assets in the game, like they do already. So this is why you don't see shit like that. The only one that I can tell you right now, if you guys don't know, is with Arma 3, you can download and install the developer's build. But I'm not going to tell you how to do it, because if you fuck up your Arma and fuck up your game and shit, you'll be crying to me. So... But I've run 4 different versions of Arma 3 at the same time. If you go look at my Arma, I have a video up, probably in the Arma 3 playlist, on how to run multiple versions of Arma 3 at the same time. Just to let you know. You can run the regular build, you can run a beta build, you can run a developer's build, you can run, and then they have a prior, so yeah. Just let you know. Second time, Rod Zombie, man. I haven't seen him for like ever. I didn't even know he was alive. I thought he was a zombie. Trying to figure out what happened. Hold on. Discord is working or not. First time seeing them? Alright, let's go dick around do this mission. This way I can show Carousel what I do with this, what I do with this skill build here.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
I wonder how I missed hitting this guy.
Lost one.
Why don't you just bleed out? Hostile engaged! Fuck! Where'd you go?
All right, Cameron. Have a good time, bro. So nice to hear from you, man. I may not make the time, but I'm having fun with those.
I've got your back! Drop that fucking agent already! Kill
Oh, I mean to do that.
Division, you're in trouble now! and it's gonna keep hurting.
Oh, he's a fucking reanimated. Get him! He's fucking a zombie! Zombie. He went all zombie on me. Hold on. Hold that thought, dude. Well, I know I'm going slow. Sorry.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Nope.
Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Mm-hmm. Get them. Corner and kill them. This one, I do is do the Firefly first. Give me these guys. Cut that sucker down there. Zombie time. Ow.
Lost my target.
Lose your fucking target. Yeah. How about I lose your lunch? Oh, shit. The hell you come from? Frickin' shitballs scared the crap out of me, man.
No line of sight on the enemy.
Not so smart now.
I think I'm pretty smart.
Got your cover.
Like, well, Sarge, calm down, man. He's not talking shit. Well, you know, I've got a game too, man. You guys don't want to listen to me talk shit all the time. You gotta mix it up, right? Gotta talk shit and game. Gotta multitask. Gotta be a shit-talking gamer. Which I can do just fine. Alright, that's it. Everybody's dead? Good. Alright. It's Dodo. Go. I'm still here. Not left, you guys, trust me. You can't get rid of me that easy. I'm not worried about the time. You're like, Sarge, it's like 14 fucking minutes. Yeah, well, you know. Relax, man. I'm doing we're doing the reanimation shit at the same time. So, you know, if I wanted to blaze through here, and I could have got some other people to do this with. I forgot to matchmake, so I can always do this again. If it's going to be an issue, if everybody's going to complain. I know you love me. Oh, ow, that's gotta fucking hurt. Yeah, we're doing the inflict corrosive damage. We're doing them all.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Just in case they want to get freaky deaky on me. Ah, thanks, man. So nice to see you. You're missing all the shit talking I was doing about Ubisoft. And I did a podcast with these guys about the state of the game and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I told them the game was dead, and they didn't want to hear all that shit. And they got very upset. Even during the podcast, they tried to rebuttal it. Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it. That was close. Yeah, even during the podcast, after I, you know, said a bunch of shit and basically made them look like a bunch of idiots. Then they took that podcast down, claiming it had audio issues, which is sort of bizarre because they never had that on any of their other podcasts. Then they did another one saying how we just talked to the developers and they're going to have all this new content for Broke Point and it's going to be so fucking great. And that then they announced today that they canceled it. That they're not going to have more updates for fucking Broke Point. And it's his birthday and he's all fucking bummed. He's crying to everybody. Oh man, I got the worst news on my fucking birthday. I'm a fanboy of this game and now they canceled it, so. Why can't? Because you're on a crappy phone? Maybe? I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll figure that out. That's what everybody says, it's so soothing. Mr. Ortiz actually told me he fell asleep the other day listening to my stream. He's like, yeah, dude. He's like, I was like all stressed out and I put one of your streams on and he goes, yeah, your voice is so soothing, man, to listen to. He said, it put me right to sleep. I'm like, cool. That's better than Delta Elite that used to tell us he used to listen to me in the morning when he took a shower. I'm like, dude, that's like TMI and way too much, bro. Way too much on a TMI. So, but no.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
I'm doing something good if I have a soothing voice. Hey, the red one. You want to play Division 2? and Wildlands. They're both good games, man. I mean, look. I mean, seriously, what else is out there right now to play? You tell me. Rainbow Six Extraction, where you rinse and repeat the same 3 fucking goddamn areas over and over, and they change the backdrop so it looks like you're in a different city. That's boring. I did that for Back for Blood. You know, basically the same thing, right? You know, rinse and repeat, you know, that one's boring. I don't want to play that. What other new ones have they come out recently that you guys aren't playing? What was the other one that everybody was playing last month? Now nobody's... Dream Queen, welcome there. How are you tonight, hon? Good, I hope. Yeah, see, so this is the, you know, they're doing remakes of all the games. There's not a lot of games. You know, Division 2 has a lot of playability. You know, if you haven't played in a while. Wildlands is always fun to play. Matter of fact, it's the only one that Dream Queen and I didn't play because the first time that we started to play it, fucking Sarge goes all fucking military psycho crazy on her. So, you know, you can't. Standard operating procedure, soldier. You can't shoot at civilians. You can't shoot at animals, right? So then we're driving down the road and she sticks her head out the window just to have fun and start shooting at shit. And I fucking go all fucking drill instructor on her. Oh, you don't have it. I went all drill instructor on her. What the fuck? Did I tell you not to fucking shoot at? She's like, oh, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm out of here. And she fucking disconnected on me. And I've been bugging her to play the game. Yeah, she doesn't have the disc. I think you did say your stepdad or something had that, and now you can't find it or whatever. I'll buy it for you. How's that? So we can play it, because it's the only one we haven't played, and I know you want to play it. And she's like, "Yeah, you're just like my fucking goddamn fucking." Oh, you have the. Well, maybe it's your earbuds or something. We'll figure it out. If you have the latest iPhone, then it's got to be maybe your ear connection. There's something going wrong. Yeah. And quit flexing on us and fucking, I get the latest iPhone. Wow, really? Well, I got a fucking flip phone fucking Motorola. Boo, bam. How's that? Oh, yeah. You'll get all flexy, man. Damn it. Yeah, so. Now, the red one, there is a PTS, the public test server for Division 2, that you can download, and that is going to show off the new gear optimization system. We can optimize up to level 10 and unlocks all the perks for the game, for the weapons. And they're going to have, there's a new mini raid, 8-person mini raid, where you break up into 4 teams of 2. And then you get hunters, and they're going to be new gear and new exotics and blah, 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 blah. So right now, phase 1 is just testing the gear optimization and the little mini raid. Phase 2 is going to introduce all the exotics and the gear and all that shit. So if you want to install that, that's brand new. That'll show you what's coming out for the update for Division 2. But yeah, there's not a lot on the table. But Wildlands is fun to play. Ghost mode is really fun. The problem is your AI are a little fucking buggy. You know what I mean? So you're apt to, if you're on the PC, you can always back up your save game. And on the PlayStation Plus, it saves it on the cloud, and you can back up locally onto a thumb drive. And Xbox, you have to back up everything to a USB drive. So for your save, so if you die, you can reload your game. Yeah, so it's a little more, it's harder to do on the console. PC, it's easy. I've had to do it a few times. And Ubisoft even did it on the forum, instructions on how to do it, because they couldn't fix the goddamn game. This is what the problem is. They have all these great ideas, but then shit breaks, and then they don't know how to fix anything. Yeah, Dream Queen's like, you motherfucker, I wasn't going to fucking shoot anything. Now I'm not going to play with you. Oh, man. Have you forgiven me, though? Seriously. I know you have. I know you have. So, I'm sure we can find that game for dirt cheap. Oh, my God. We can probably find it for $5 fucking dollars. Brand new trunk wrap. But we're going to play... Oh, that's right. I forgot to install it today. Damn it. Watch Dogs Legion. We want to do that one. Because she likes Wrench and some other weird looking millennial doctor dude that she has there. Dr. Dan. I think his name is Dr. Dan. Or Dr. Danny. I think that's his name. Dr. Danny. Isn't that his name? Oh, you have it on Xbox One now? Cool. Yeah. So we're going to do that. I don't know if we'll stream it. So, but we're gonna that'll be our next endeavor. So yeah, tomorrow I'll put that on for sure. Or I might do it tonight because it's just a disc, so I have to install it from the disc and then whatever updates. But just when you get a chance, make sure that you have all those. I'm sure you do because you flew around with all your drone and got all your credits. So did you also? I'm going to restart this mission. Did you also unlock all the districts? That's what you need to do so we can play online. Well, basically, fire up the game, Dream Queen, and then you got the 4 options, right? You got campaign, online, Legion of the Dead, and Bloodlines, right? And you said you already played Bloodlines already? So if you've already done Bloodlines already, see if you can click on the online, and if you can play it, it'll let you start it up. If not, it'll tell you that you have to unlock all the districts first, and just do that as quick as you get a chance to. And then that way I'll do the same thing, and then we can hook up and we'll do that. Because that way we can get all the free masks, because I told you I discovered you get all that free gear. There's just these stupid little boxes, and we just have to go around. And most of them, you don't even do anything. They're on top of buildings. You just fly around that construction drone and pick them up. You don't have to shoot anybody. You don't have to do anything. No missions, no nothing. So I'm like, well, fuck, that's pretty cool. So, but we can do the missions too. Thanks, Joseph. Oh, your Xbox One power supply took a dump? You want to know a trick, the red one, on how to fix that real cheap? I can have you, you can get that, because you know how much, I need a power supply for $10. I'll wait for you to reply if you want to know how to get one cheap, because I know you don't want to buy the one for fucking $85 or whatever the fuck they want for the 1S power supply. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this mission. Excuse me. Jesus OG is the stuff I'm smoking is called, in case you want to know. Or if you're English, Jesus OG. But if you're Hispanic, it's Jesus. Okay. Oh shit. Did I say something wrong? No. Alright. I'm seeing a few. Alright, so I didn't hear her yet. Oh, here you go. It's $50. Alright, so you don't want it, but you still want to get that working though, right? I mean, you're not going to throw it in the trash, right? If you want to throw it in the trash, I'll give you my address. You can throw it in my trash for free. I'll pay the FedEx shipping to me. What you do is, you can either get one at a thrift store or look online for a Xbox 360 power supply. Okay? Well, I mean, that's, yeah, if you want to throw it in my trash, I will be happy to take it from you. That won't be a problem. But. Oh, you're going to trade it in at game. Oh, dude, are they going to rip you off, man? You freaking kidding, bro? How much are they going to give you for a trade-in on that? Oh, well, no, you don't have to tell us. I don't want to know. You could sell that fucking thing probably, I would say you get a few $100s for that sucker, man. Easy on eBay, man. Especially if you got games in there, you can just take out your personal information. Oh, fuck that. Well, did you look and see what they were going for online? What people are selling? $120 is pretty cheap for an Xbox One S. That seems a little cheap to me for even a used one. Oh, yeah, remember that one, Joseph? The Armyman game? Wasn't that cool? That game was so fucking cool, man. And you used to be able to melt them just like we melted them when we were little kids. I used to put fucking Zippo lighter fluid on mine and set them all on fire. And then, because the flamethrower guy would get the fucking guys. Yep. So anyways, the red one, you can go buy a Xbox 360 power supply for like $10. You know, like everywhere. They're pretty much everywhere online, all over the place. They're dirt cheap. Then what you do is, it has like it's a shape where it has like instead of a totally flat plug, it has like an edge that sticks up. You know what I mean? So it's like flat, and it comes around, it has like a bump on it. What you do is you cut that off. Get a heated knife or a good razor knife, and you cut that bump off, because that's the only difference between where it plugs in the back of a 360 and where it plugs in the back of a 1S. Or a S1, I should say. So if you cut that off, it'll slide right into the S1 because it's the same power, wattage, everything, the same power supply. They just did that, so you would have to pay $50 to $85 for the S1 power supply instead of you going and buying one at a thrift shop for $5 fucking. That's the only reason, bro. Guaranteed, man. So that way, you could put power supply on it and it would work perfect. And I bet you could get about $250, probably more if you left it loaded with games and took your personal information off and made it like a new user with the games and left the games on there. Probably get definitely $250, $300 on eBay for that thing. $120 is pretty cheap, man. That's, you know what I mean? Because all they're going to do is clean it up and, restore it with the, wipe it out and make it like a new one and give it a brand new power supply. And I'm sure, because you can't find any gaming consoles. They're hard to find. Gaming consoles are at a premium, man. Most of the stores, you can't find shit at the stores. Even now, you still can't find Xbox. They have the new shit, but the old stuff's gone. But anyways, cause that's the only reason they're giving you $120, because you don't have the power supply, right? Because it doesn't start. Or is that even if you had the power adapter, they only want to give you 120 bucks? Let me matchmake for this real quick. Yeah, because like I said, that's pretty frickin' pretty cheap of a trade-in, man. $120. I'm like, wow. I don't know, I can go Google it real quick. We look on eBay, man, see how much they're going for. A used copy of GTA 5 for 50 bucks? Oh my god. Yeah, and you can get the premium edition for like 15 fucking dollars, man, like everywhere. Matter of fact, they gave it away for free everywhere. But that's cool. You're getting a new Xbox X, man. Pretty nice. Congratulations on that. You lucky man, you. I don't even use my S. I had the Battlefield 1 edition. It's like a green one with a green controller. It came with Battlefield 1. But I think I've got like 10 minutes of that I turned it on, and then that's it. Well, my first problem was I couldn't figure out how to put my password in it and then hit the next button, like to enter, to get my password into the motherfucker. So that took me 3 days to fucking do that. Yeah, and as much as I fucking brag about owning a computer company and all these years and doing all that shit, I fucking could not put my fucking username in that motherfucking Xbox. I'm like, dudes, why the fuck can't you use a keyboard and mouse on these pieces of shit, Microsoft? The fuck, man? Yeah, 3 days. I'm looking at YouTube videos that are like, yeah, you just fucking and hit this. And every time I did that, it was like wipe out what I fucking put in. And I was like, oh my God, man. It's like, I was like, curse the day I ever bought this console. That was in 2014. Okay, well, that's why, new guy. That wasn't today then. Oh, you love melting the tan army? See? So you do the same thing I did, Joseph. Or do I? Yeah, I like that army game. That was pretty cool. But yeah, the red one, if you, like I said, those 360 power supply, get one of those, cut that little nipple off and make it flush, and it'll plug right into your Xbox S and it'll turn right on. Same power supply exactly. All they did was change the end to make you have to buy another one so they can make more money. Just like I posted on our Discord, oh my God, do you guys know, Apple discontinued chargers and earbuds, right? A year ago, right? So, you buy the Apple product, whether it's a phone, a tablet, Air, whatever the fuck you buy, get no charger, you get no earbuds, right? In 2021, they made $6.5 billion fucking dollars off of chargers and earbuds. $6.5 billion off a fucking charger and the earbuds. I'm telling you, man, that vice president of fucking marketing, I bet you he got a big ass bonus, for coming up with that idea. Yeah, why don't we just take out the fucking chargers and the earbuds and make them buy them? Because at first people were like, that was like a big roar with the company. But people bought them anyways, right? It didn't stop them from selling phones. Whether they're up to a i13 now. The iPhone 10,000. Oh, man. You folks in your fucking Apple products, man. Hey, I have one here right now where, you know what he did, because they don't come with them, right? It's only a couple years old. It won't hold a charge. because he bought an aftermarket fucking charger. He thought, oh, I thought you could use this like any charger, any USB-C charger on an Apple, man. So what happened was he ended up fucking up the battery in it so it doesn't hold a charge. I'm like, nah, man, you got to use a fucking Apple one, man. Sorry. That's how it works. So he went to Walmart, bought one, and tried to charge it. It still wouldn't
You
charge.
have been promoted to group leader.
All right, only thing we got.
Another agent is now in your group.
Cool. Oh my God, 2787. Oh, this guy's gonna want to go fast. Good. Good evening. Not much. Just doing a little streaming online. So if you hear me talking, I'm not crazy and talking to myself. Just talking to the audience on YouTube. So give me 1 second, man. We'll haul ass. This won't take. I've already done all this. Just doing the stupid reanimation crap. So I thought I'd run through this and do it over here. So hopefully you're not in a big hurry and chomping at the bit. All right. Yeah, it shouldn't take long, man. Not with your build. I was actually showing one of my followers, they helped me do an EP build the other day, because I usually don't do that type of build. So they were showing me how to do that, so it worked out pretty well.
Production studio on the top floor. We need to find it, secure it.
That was easy.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
But the problem is I'm not getting any kills. So that's not going to do me any good for what I'm trying to do. So I'll see you later, man.
Hostile.
Yeah, barely got one headshot in.
This is Wade. So,
This is what I don't need. I don't need a showboat. I even told him I'm doing the fucking event,
go dark.
which
Wait for the
means
signal,
don't fucking
then
kill
corner
everybody.
and
But
kill.
nope, you got these guys that are, oh, my fucking dick is bigger than yours. Oh my God, your watch is only what? 690? Look at me, I'm like 28.95, man. Big fucking deal. So that makes you less of a fucking asshole fucking player? No. I even told the guy I'm doing the event, so I'm trying to get my kills in and shit. So what does he do? Oh, let me just blow everybody up and get all the fucking kills so you get barely one headshot. All out of 14 guys or whatever. That's, no. I already knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Nope, I'll just do it the other way. I don't need to run this build. I'll just do my other build and do it myself. Chingawi, man. That's just, I mean, those type of players are cool, but I don't play, that's not my play style. I mean, there's some people that they just want to I guess they're drinking Red Bull, or Monster Energy drinks or whatever. Then they're just so fucking hyped up that they can't stand still for 1 second. They just gotta just burn through one mission and jump on the next one and go there. And to me, that's very tiring, running with those people. Because I'm like, what the fucking, the whole, you're not even stopping and smelling the fucking roses, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, what is the purpose, man? I mean, your watch only goes to 1,000, right? Last time I checked. That's all it goes to, right? Unless I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck am I getting? When I get to 1,000, what do I get? When all these are all maxed out and says 1,000, does everything keep going up? Does they go to they all say 50 out of 100 then? Or, what am I missing here? So what's the whole purpose of going higher than 1,000 on my watch? Other than to show people I've been fucking playing the fuck out of this fucking game more than other games. So that's how I'm just wondering. What's the whole dealio, man? I might have asked you this before, but I don't remember. I know Sentry will know, and Raven, and a few of you guys might know. So anybody can tell me. I mean, I realize what it's doing right now, but when I get to 1,000, then what happens? Does everything reset, and then I continue on? Or do they just all say 50 out of 50, and the numbers keep going up, and does my health and all that keep going up? Like, what do I get past all this? Because I didn't even give a shit about this for a long time. I didn't play the game, or I'd be double what this is right now, but I didn't play the game for almost a year. Because I was doing Red Dead, and we're doing Assassin's Creed, and I didn't even touch this game, because I was so pissed off, because I said, I'll wait until they change the fucking gear sets a couple more times, and then I'll come back and play it, which they did. 4 more fucking times they changed the gear and the weapons, and that's like, then they finally slowed down and haven't done anything. Now they got this new one coming out. So that's the whole reason I came back, and I have all those sets made up, and I'm just hoping they're not going to fuck everything up, because if they do, that's it, man. I'm done with this fucking game. I'm not going to go through all that trouble of redoing everything again, man. They screwed us so bad. Originally on this game, you had damage to elites. I had 87% damage to elites, man. I could just fucking melt those motherfuckers on heroic with no problem, man. Oh my God, hell, She-Devil and I used to just fucking mow through. Everything was heroic, the world, all the chat, everything. We had no trouble doing anything in the game. The rewards were good, everything. Oh no. We're going to revamp the whole fucking, why? Player versus player. Guys are getting their fucking dicks stomped on over there so bad, nobody wanted to play it. There's a couple guys that were ruling the 3 DZs. Basically, that was it. And anybody that showed up would get melted instantly. So Ubisoft was like, well, God, we got these whole areas, and, people aren't spending money over there, and they're not buying, because they want you to spend real money to buy shit at the DZ, right? Not waste, time. Oh, yeah. So they changed the whole fucking structure of the game. Remember that? All the weapons, all the gear, they rechanged all of them. They changed all the scores. Everything got changed. So we had to start all over again. Now you got, like, protection from elites. If you're lucky, you can get 3 or 4 fucking mods, 3 mods with 11% or 12%. So now the whole thing is bullshit. Everything changed to skill builds and shit. Because you need all that shit to melt a real fucking player. Why do you think they show you the stats? When you go in there and look at your stats for shit, it says player versus player right there. On everything, all your skills, all the drone, turret, sticky bomb. Why in the fuck do you have to have that? You want that because that's what people are going for. This is why this game failed, because Division 1 player versus player works. The DZ is very well balanced. There's enough landmarks. Hey, shit for, I mean, the DZ here is, I haven't even unlocked 2 of the DZs. I still have only 1 of them unlocked. I've never even gone to the other 2. In all the hours I have in this game, 1,600 hours or something, I've never been to DZ 2 or 3. Never unlocked them because there's no need to, because there's no need to. I don't go there. Oh, thanks, bro. So, yeah. So it's like, thanks, Joseph. It's like crazy, man. You know what I mean? They ruined this game. The Warlord expansion, they played it off, and the way the video sounded was, we're going back to New York, and we're basically going to replay all of Division 1, but starting from the south end. The end that you can't, when you open up your map, you know, and you see it sort of ghosted out. And then we're going to go all the way back up, you know, do all of the fucking, the D1 map. Then we're going to take the D1 map and put that and add it to D2 as an expansion. But you see what we got. As far the fuck, we got that little dinky area, and then that's it. I'm like, well, fuck, dudes. Where the fuck is the rest of the D1 map? Don't tell me you can't use that. It's all just a big 3D blank canvas. You can just drop that 3D map in there and then fine tweak it and, you know, change all the fucking NPCs from Division 1 to Division 2, and it's like, oh my God. So we got, for $30 fucking dollars? Wow. So that thing was a bust. Yeah, we got new hunter masks. That was the only good thing about that expansion. We got 13 new hunter masks. And I still haven't got the last 4 because they're the hardest ones to get. But now I have this fucking skill build. I might have to try to do it again. Okay, so thanks, disciple. So your health goes up, but anything else? Yeah, that's why I just said it's so fucking crazy, man. It makes no sense. But not as bad as Broke Point, where you grind to level 30 XP for whatever reason, right? And then 199 for our gear, to which they now raise that up. I feel so sorry for all the people who spent all that time thinking that game was going to go somewhere. I don't even have it installed on my computer after I did it when I did it a couple of weeks ago, remember? Well, I didn't reset the mission. Remember I did it a couple of weeks ago? When I did the close quarter combat, and I ended up getting killed because my fucking guy was like waddling away like he had a fucking stick shoved up his fucking ass. He couldn't fucking move. And he kept, I was like, what the fuck, dude? He's either getting fucked in the ass or he's fucking got something going on. He's got to take a shit, man. God, he's constipated. I really never could figure that out. That was the first thing I told him, because they asked about that. It's one of the things they asked about. Oh, how do you like the way Nomad fucking sounds? I'm like, well, to be honest, it sounds like he's having sex. And so he's anally probing him. Like he's an alien. Like they're alien probing him. And they, oh my God. They did not like that, bro. Nope. Not like that.
I don't think you're getting off easy by pulling guard duty. Hostiles could attack at any moment.
Highly upset with Sarge, man. Well, not upset, but they just, I didn't say they profane, they just, what? What the hell did you just say? Yeah. Fucking rioters. Fucking still young. Who invited you guys to the fucking party? Yeah. Big hike, man. Holy God. Of mothers. They had mothers. Yeah, do gods have mothers? You always hear them say, Holy Mother of God. What? Oh. Yeah, you just had me really fooled because the trailer for Breakpoint looked. Oh, dude, are you kidding? We had the premiere. I had people watching. We were all hanging out together. We were so excited about that whole thing. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Thought I killed you. There. See, that's why with zombies, you just blow their fucking heads off, right? Best zombie killing weapon is a fucking shotgun. 12 gauge shotgun. Oh yeah, with fucking something like, yeah, with ear slugs. You just fucking whack them in the fucking head, man. You blow a zombie's head off, man. They're not coming after you.
I need to nail this guy.
Oh, whoa. You're not nailing anybody, bro. Unless I get a fucking reach around. The fuck? I nail you. Motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Bam. Oh, whoa, big boy. Ooh, you just like to throw those grenades, huh? Get me, big boy. Hit me with that. Whoa, easy. Oh. All right, that's it. That's about enough of your shit. Get it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Stay back!
Stay down. Let's go, Droney. Hell yeah. You're earning that WD-40 tonight. No dry lube for you. Nope.
Hostile
You
radio
get the wet
intercepted.
stuff tonight. You get the good
This is
shit.
Wade. So,
Make that thing nice.
the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal,
Easy
then corner,
now.
and kill.
Whoa. Do I have to? Is that part of the agenda? Kill. I don't know, man. Do. Spartans, shield deployed! What did you say? Poof. I like how their heads explode. You get like that sometimes when you get high. Just your head feels like all green.
Gonna go around.
Whoa. Yeah, they can't reanimate when you blow them up in the fucking head. When their head goes like that, that reanimation's over, man. But we have no reanimation. Oh, not another one. Oh, hell, effing fucking no. Well, he blew his own frickin' dude up. What the frick, dude? That's like some crazy shit, man. Hold on, man. Hold. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, easy there, stud. got some green shit, man. Whoa.
Let's see you run now.
I'm not running, baby. I'm here to fucking chew bubblegum, kick ass. I'm all out of fucking bubblegum. Well, guess what, partner? Yeah. What? screen, Smegula everywhere. Ubisoft loves me, man. Yep. This I know. Yep. Because my end user license agreement tells me so. Why, you thought I was gonna break out some fucking Bible verse? Not that type of show. Calm down, folks. You must be reanimated. Oh my god. Right in the booty.
Spread out. Take it slow.
Spread out, man.
They could be in here already.
Ah, in your face. Oh, I haven't used a frag on you guys yet today. Frag up! Oh, hell yeah! Right there. Let me stop. Waka, waka, waka. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, 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 easy. Get him, Joni. Dude, I'm fucking... What's up? Watch your mind. Whoa, no. See, now you're getting DPS stuff to bunghole, man. Joni, get him. Get that fucking guy. I got him. You get the other guy. Get his partner, man. You get that dude. Go. Yeah, commit to the attack. That's what I said. Whoa. Like a green hairball. Imagine if people spit up fucking hairballs like cats do. Huh. Yep. Huh. You guys ever imagine that? Huh? Imagine if you went on a date. Imagine if people, when they first met each other, went up and sniffed their butts like dogs do. I know, man. Sometimes my imagination just runs crazy. What can I say?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Those are the best ones. Electromagnetic charges. Yeah, so, like I was saying, there's not a lot of games out right now. So if you have this game or Division 1, I would say Division 1. If you haven't bought one and you're going to buy one, don't buy it. 2, unless you're going to get deal 1's much better.
Lit over there! You're gonna get pinned down!
What? I'm getting... Oh, hold on.
You can't touch me!
What the hell, dude? Fucking dance with you? You wanna fucking stamp my fucking dance card there, partner? Oh, we got headshots for everyone. Oh yeah.
Let's do it!
Let's do this! Oh damn it, I missed you. Get up. Get up! Get up, you can do it.
You wanna see what I
Got this.
I am been foamed, man. Nice. There we go. I did something.
No! Get back!
Get back! Get back! Oh shit, I missed that one. Get up. Gotta get another headshot. Need 2 more. Alright. Oh, Joseph, you're going to bed? Alright, young man. You have a good night's sleep. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Stay out of trouble. Have a good evening. Oh, you guys at?
Risks.
Yeah, it's real hard for them to come after you when they got no heads. That usually slows them down every time.
Take that! I see you! Focus! We hear ya!
How you guys at?
Uh-oh. Ready for action. Got a shield. Setting up my turret.
Yeah, you do that, man. Set up that turret there, so. Whoa.
Lie down.
That's pretty fucked up. What are you playing? Ring around the frickin' whatever? Oh, there they are.
Gonna kill you.
Nah, if I kill you first.
Get off me!
I'm not on you yet. It was just a joke. Stop following me. Wow, what up? What? The hell are the rest of these guys at? Huh?
Gotta flank it.
There he is. Oh god, let me go this way. I'm getting dizzy, man, chasing this guy.
I'll finish that agent.
Alright. Another achievement done. Headshots. There we go. That one's all done. Kill. Did something else right, I guess. Biohazard mask blueprint. Sounds exciting. Don't know why, but... The next division's going to be Heartland. And it's supposed to be.
Go! Go! Get out of here!
We'll see. Go where?
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary
Supposed to be.
objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys
We'll
off
see.
the air for good.
Look for movement. Fuck you and your phone.
Wow. That's so funny. I was telling that guy, you know, I'm not speed running. I'm doing my event. And what's he do? He speed runs the first section. Yeah, one goddamn fucking kill out of 14 motherfuckers. I'm like, dude, come on, really, bro? Like, how the fuck is that helping me? Definitely not helping me, man, at all. I'm not worried about the time. I mean,
Transmission control
yeah, if I just
module.
want to do the
It handles all
time,
communications
then,
going in and out of viewpoint.
then what
If
I
you
would
reset
do
it,
is
you'll lock out the True
just
Sons and we can take over the channels.
matchmake and do that, but I'm trying to do
stay
that
by the
stupid
module and make sure it
crap
completes the
with that
reset
out of the
sequence.
way. our main objective, right? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, motherfucker, am I gonna get even one fucking kill in? Please, bro. Be kind, man. Be kind. We whine. Remember that from Blockbuster? Be kind. Rewind. Then I used to get a call from them. No, they didn't rewind their last tape, so we're gonna have to charge you like 50 cents. Oh my god, I'm in trouble now. Hold on. You got droney, man.
Searching for targets.
There we go, droney's up. I'm up. Yeah, what makes it hard is a reanimation event because you gotta kill him twice, obviously.
Got you.
But that's okay though, because it's working fine.
All site facilities are reset to default. Under direct SHD control.
It's good to hear. Comms are coming online and True Sons are in the dark.
Yeah. But
Fluctuations
Ward
in
5 ready to
etiquette.
claim.
Communications facilities
We're doing
offline.
good.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
Set them jammers
Wade,
up.
he's trying to sabotage
Jam
the
'em.
mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Oops. So had I, like I said, I can always run it again because it just changed, but I was, it's a little hard to speed run and get these damn events done with another person and get the kills in, so it's easier just doing it. Whatever. I'll survive, I hope, up here. But yeah, the next one, like I said, is going to be
Electromagnetic
called
charge
Heartland.
detected.
Wade is using
I had
EMP
put it up
jammers to
last
overload
year.
the
I did
radio
the
mast.
video on
Take
it
them out before the
and
mast
put
is
up the link
destroyed.
for the beta for the testing because they had an open one.
System
So
malfunctioning.
everybody could have did it.
System restored.
Yeah, so
System curtailed.
do it the old-fashioned way.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System back online.
Let's see you run now.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Works for me.
You're not going anywhere. Gotta kill you.
Have to do the melee one too. Come on, where's my drawing? There we go.
Can't get a line on him. He's moving! Reloading! Should have stayed out of this, Agent!
Works for me.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mass repaired,
Oh, you remember that mission?
and the reach of our own broadcasts.
Oh. Well, I got a lot of junk that time, huh? That was fun. I'm just, once I get that one event done, I'm gonna go move over to melee. I'm gonna melee him now. The next place, do a whole melee operation. You gotta get what, 20 of those. That's what it said. What? Got a lot from doing that one mission though. That was pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Not gonna complain. I want to do that other part, the melee part. Go around and whack them. We can probably do just go back to the hotel, Washington. Bet you that'll work. I've got another test subject. What if it's any better than the one I have right now? Let's see. Oh, we don't need that. No. I still have to do a lot of work on that one. What I have is better. Okay. Obviously. Hey, AIE, good morning, bro. How are you this morning, man? Good, I hope. I don't need another harmony. What have you been up to there? I didn't realize it was so late, man. That's like last time I looked, it was only like 11 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock, something like that. I don't have an Eclipse Protocol holster. That seems weird. I could have swore I had one. Apparently I don't. I don't see one here. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that. Decide later what to do with it. Yeah, just been dicking around, man, doing some more of this league shit. I didn't realize it was so late. Like I said, it's like almost 2 o'clock. I might stop for the night. I'm doing good, man. How was the weather down there? Cloudy again today? I didn't even use this pulse. I think the only time I use a pulse is when they have the event and you gotta pulse somebody. Whenever the hell we had that pulse, that whatever we did that. I guess you can use that to heal somebody. Well, let me go back to the base just in case any of this crap I can actually use. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's just starting to warm up here a little bit. Not too much going on. Oh, did you hear the big news? Did you, when you get a chance, go look on, did you look on the Discord under Brokepoint? What Raven told us today happened? Big Breakpoint news. For all you Breakpoint folks out there. Not bad today? Yeah, I remember the other day you said it was cloudy and shit, which means it gets humid for you most of the time when it's cloudy. It's so weird they make you open up this gate, but you can go out the other gate at the other side to exit the mission. Just like I'm going this time now. Oh, you heard me talking about it already? Yeah, big. No more Breakpoint. Not that I told you guys that wasn't gonna come. That motherfucker didn't even make it 2.5 years, man. That was it. October, November, December, January, February, March. Yep. 2.5 years. That was it, man. Jesus Christ. At least fucking Ghost Recon Wildlands. We're still fucking playing that. What the fuck? We're still playing Division 1. That came out in 2016. I mean, yep, but yeah, that's why I got pissed off, because they took that podcast down with me talking all the shit to them, claiming that they had audio issues with it. They had that hum in there. That was all bullshit, man. That was all bullshit. I know you can separate the tracks when you do that shit, and they can take that out. There's no fucking way they can tell me they can't find that. That's bullshit. That's anybody who works on a soundboard, a professional studio, you know. I have Wondershare Filmora and I can do it. I can separate all the audio tracks and find that fucking hum and knock that thing out. So that's not a big deal. So, but they took that podcast down because I told them that the game was dead. And then the very next week, he does another fucking one and puts it up. claiming all that shit. Oh yeah, brand new content coming. Breakpoint. Wow, Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Year 3 content. What's coming? Well, I can't really say anything because, I have an NDA, but, I'm like real close to these two guys and, something big is in the works. Yeah, the fucking cancellation notice. And it was his birthday, too. Could that be any fucking better? And they kicked me off their fucking Discord like 20 minutes after the podcast for telling the guy to go fuck off because he's a dumb fuck. Yeah. So that's perfect, man. Couldn't have got a better birthday present, motherfucker. So I can't wait to go up there and fucking talk shit on his fucking video about his year 3 content. I bet you're gonna take that video down too. Dude, wait, you know how many people got ripped off on that motherfucker? That's when they got their money back, though, thank God. Ubisoft had to fucking, because fucking Sony and Microsoft came after them and said, oh, hell no. We're fucking giving everybody their fucking money back. They can keep that piece of shit fucking game. And you're going to fucking pay us back all the fucking money that we gave them, man. Fuck you, man. It was so funny, man. Then they did the same thing with this game. This one they were losing at the very same time with Warlords in New York and shit. That whole thing fell apart. Nobody wanted to deal with them. And that's just how it was. So I don't know what the fuck's happening with the 5 games that they claim that they're coming out with. So this will be quite interesting to see. Quite interesting, man. That's why I wanted to come back here, man. Usually if you have time, come back and try to come in here to your library and shit. That's why you're never going to max your library out if you keep breaking everything down. That one I already know it's a shotgun that I own, so I don't have to go in there. But I thought there might be like one thing. So if you have time, if you're not, racing around the fucking clock like a lot of these people make you do. Yeah, but that's just like so fucking hilarious, man. I just can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm just so shocked. Oh man, when fucking Raven told me that tonight, dude, that put me in such a great mood. I was like, I could just hear the fucking crying now, man. Oh, that's what I picked up. I picked up a chatterbox or something, I think. Oh, no, that's in the stash. Yeah, because I picked up some new weapons I don't really need. Yeah, the backfire, and put that in there. And I use that, I use that, I use that. I'm not using this per se. I haven't used it yet. I use that. That one I'm not using. Everything else I'm using. Yep. Okay, all that shit I'm using. Go. Yeah, man, it just cracks me up, man. Those guys are just like so fucking hot to trot for that fucking game. And then he put a video out. I guess he did another podcast or video, whatever, saying how he's all bummed out because they, they made that announcement and just ruined his day. I'm like, hey, you guys can still go play it, man. But I told him on the podcast that was coming. That's what was so funny. I told him it was going to happen. They didn't want to believe me. And how long has it been since we did that podcast? It's only been a couple weeks. So who has better information about Breakpoint? Bullet Catcher Gaming, because he has 500,000 fucking followers and a big ass fucking Discord and blah, 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 blah. And he's got his inside fucking butt buddies at fucking Ubisoft. And so it sounds like he was totally not knowing what the fuck's going on with that game. And I knew from way back when what was going to happen with the game. Because, like I said, it's games are developed by people, and when you have a war come to an area where you have two development companies and they're at war with each other, literally, those two countries are fighting each other, it's pretty fucking hard for Ubisoft in Paris, France, to fucking tell those countries, I'm sorry, we got a video game that has to be made, so you guys have to take that war someplace else. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, you can't find that one over on G2? Oh, man. You're talking about Division 1, right? AIE? I'll look around for you, bro. I'll look around, see if I can find a good price for you, okay? And then I'll DM you. Because, they only have limited keys. So it was the base game for $12, and then the season pass for $7. So that you have to buy two separate items from different companies, probably. Yeah, D1, that's what I thought it was, AIE. Yeah, but it's two separate things that you're going to be getting. Is what you're going to be going after. Just to let you know. So, oh, you know what I thought I forgot to do? When I had that other build, I need to change my tactician, this one. Yeah, I need to change to, this is why I'm fucking up, because you need to run this over here when you run that guy. And the reason is because he has this extra damage. So you can get damage that way, and you get, where in the fuck's it at? This. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah. That one and that one. This is the one I need to get. That's why I was fucked up, because I wasn't running this build today. So, and a trick you can do is when you activate one of these, right? And you save it to your loadout, the next time you load that loadout, it'll automatically have that. You don't have to come back to him. Did you guys know that? That you could do that? Oh yeah, that's exactly AIE. But you've already played it, right? You already played it on the PlayStation, so you already know how to do the 3 missions real fast and go to Camp Huntsman and go to BOO. Because that only take you 40 minutes to do it the most. Not even an hour to do. But I leveled up Mr. Ortiz in like 3 hours of playing with him, 3-4 hours. I got him to level 15. So we'll have no trouble leveling you up. We can level you up real quick. But yeah, so the whole thing is when you activate this, then you can save it, right? To that loadout. And then it'll automatically be there. So you can actually go to each one that you want to use a different specialist for. And then you save it to that loadout. And as you switch your loadout, it'll switch that automatically. You don't have to come back here. Which I didn't realize. I sort of stumbled across that one day. Because I was in there looking and I was going through my loadouts. I noticed these weapons were changing. And I'm like, oh my God. I said, don't tell me that I can actually... See how these save? See, I got the grenade launcher there. Got the flamethrower. Got the sniper rifle. Grenade launcher. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Now here we're going to overwrite this one. And there you go. So that's how that works. You can actually change if you don't want to have like LMG, maybe the grenade launcher isn't the best to use. And that changes when you do that. That changes, a lot of these stats will change too. Just to let you know. Based on what your signature weapon is, because you got the perks and all that crap. So now I got the right shit. I should have been running that all day so I could unlock that other bonus. I get the extra bonus on my skills and shit. So, but that's cool. All right. Oh yeah, they can still play it, Raven, but what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, most of those guys burn through that fucking... See, this is why I didn't play the game. So technically at this point, I can go back and start episode 2. See, because I just did episode 1. So I never did episode 2, episode 3. I didn't do anything after. I did the first Sam Fisher mission, and then that was it. I did Terminator. I did the first Sam Fisher mission. I never did anything after that. So if I wanted, I could go back and play that one day. If I ever get a wild hair at my ass, because I do own it. But I told you guys that that game would be canceled. I got to go find that video, man. I'll probably never be able to find it. That game will be canceled before I ever fucking play the fucking game and episode 4 comes out, that game will be canceled. So, and that's what happened. You had episode 3, then Jay Skell they claim that this is episode 4. But if you look at the original May 10th premiere, May 9th, May 10th premiere from 2019, they had the whole timeline right there. And episode 4 clearly said transcendence. Jay Skell embeds his mind in that fucking supercomputer that, oh, by the way, you accidentally blew up in the fucking raid. This is where they fucked up. When they had us blow up that supercomputer, I'm like, you guys realize that you're supposed to have a storyboard, like when they do a movie. You go into a big room and they have whiteboards all the way around, and they start on one side and they start making these little panels of every fucking scene or chapter in the movie, right? And they're supposed to do the same thing in a video game. So when you have episode 4 over here, Jay Skell's embedded himself in the supercomputer, and we have to go to the island and attack him. Where in the fuck, way back over in episode fucking goddamn fucking 1 and 2 over here, that you have raid introduced and we blow up the supercomputer, do not look at the storyboard on the other side of the room and say, oh, well, we can't do that because, you know, just like we kill off fucking the wolf as a level 2, right? Don't go to the crash site number 2. You go to fucking Ewok Village, meet fucking Waylon Jennings and his fucking hottie little fucking wife. Go Maria, go buy a fucking sniper rifle, go back there, cap him in the fucking head, kill the 7 fucking wolves, and then they have a fucking cutscenes with somebody else doing the ad-libbing all these lines because he's dead. That was another... all this was pointed out to these guys. Before they showed you that video, we already tested the game. We already been playing the game and told them all this shit. That all these flaws. You don't think we don't find all that shit in games? Oh my God. It's like, and they went forward anyway. Don't worry about it. Nobody will know that. I'm like, well, if I found it and I'm a dumb fuck, you know, I'm not the smartest guy when it comes to finding a lot of stuff. I'm good at gaming, but some of these things sometimes people have to point out. So at the first time I did it, I didn't realize it. And then the light bulb came on. And I'm like, well, what if I could just bypass Ewok fucking, go to Ewok Village and not go to the second crash site? And that's what I did. I just, I stopped what I was doing and started a brand new fucking game. Yeah, and then go to the first crash site. And then I don't go to second crash site. I fucking go to Ewok Village, and you go in there. See, they should have it all blocked so you could never even go there. We told them, well, because they said they couldn't fix that. I'm like, well, yeah, you can. Just close off Ewok Village like all the other fucking games we play, like Division 1, where you can't go in the underground or survival or last stand till you finish, you get to level 30. I said, you could do the same thing. You can lock that so people can't go to Ewok Village until they do, no. So that never happened. So I was a little upset about that, the whole thing, man. Because it doesn't make any sense that you take all this time to test the game, not me, but all the other people, and you tell them these things, and then they don't do anything about it. This is why I knew that game had problems. because for some reason they were ignoring all the people that were testing it and just poo-pooing it and saying, don't worry about it. And then when the servers crashed the first day, that was bad. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, we're not even like a half an hour into playing it that first morning on October 4th, and the fucking servers go down. And then I was like, oh, man. It's like, dude, this is like, that game had nothing. That's why Broke Point was the fucking perfect name for that fucking game. Because that was the breaking point for the fucking Ghost. And you think Frontline's going to be any better? Guess where it takes place at? On an island. And you go there and you have to find 3 intel, and then you have to fight off a bunch of people, and then you go to an extract site and you have to call in a helicopter, and then you got to fight off a bunch of more people to leave. But they said that's never been done in a game. They got classes. You could be a sniper class. You could be a fucking specialist. You could be. They've claimed you can't do that. They said we've never introduced a video game where you can be a specialist. Yep, we don't have any games at all. None, they said. We don't have one single game out where you can be a specialist. This is the first game, Ghost Recon Frontline, featuring specialist categories never seen before, ever by the public. First time. I was like, what the fuck, man? We're playing Division 2. It's got specialists. Everybody knows that Ghost Recon Wildlands Ghost War got specialist class. Last time I checked, Siege has a whole shitload of specialist class, right? Even fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You could be a hunter, a warrior, or a fucking assassin. What the fuck? We've never done this in a video game. First time ever in a video game. You have to go collect 3 intel and call a helicopter. I'm like, oh, you mean like we did in fucking your other doofus one that you had that nobody wanted to play? Mercenary mode? That one? Brought to you by the same people? Or guerrilla mode? Wow. Have I played Anthem? The red one? Oh, a long time ago, bro. You might as well ask me, do I still play Anthem? Or Apex, right? Or any of those ones. You know? I don't play any of that stuff, man. All those games are like one-hit wonders. You know what I mean? They're good for like a month, and then people move on. That's the whole fucking problem with those games. See, and Broke Point was fucking broken from the very beginning. They couldn't get the fucking contract with fucking Universal because the Dark Terminator bombed at the theaters. It cost $128 million to make, and they barely made $24 fucking million at the theaters. So they went to fucking Ubisoft and said, fuck you, we're not letting you use fucking Arnold's look, you can't use Arnold, and you can't, do this unless you give us, several $1 million more because we're fucking broke because we just lost our asses on that movie. This is why it didn't come out in November. Remember, it was going to come out on the day the movie got released, and it didn't come out till January because they had to renegotiate. And then the motherfucker doesn't even look like Arnold at all. So he looks like a cross between Van Diesel and somebody else. But no, I have no. Guess what? Bullet catching gaming. Oh, they're already playing Frontline already. They're doing the NDA on it. See, they let that sort of drop too. When I was doing the podcast with them, yeah, we're already testing it and it's really good already. And I'm like, yeah, right, dudes. If you think fucking Breakpoint is fucking good, and they're sitting there telling me that they're all excited about Frontline, how good do you think Frontline really is? I mean, seriously, at the end of the day, it's going to be the same bullshit. How many of you play Rainbow Six Extraction? Let me see. Rainbow Six Extraction. You go someplace, right? You go to the first area, you do that event, then you decide if you want to leave or go to the second area. You do that, then you decide if you want to leave or go to the third area. Then you call them for an extraction. And they have classes, right? You start out with all those classes, all the, they call them operators. You have all the different operators, and you can unlock all their skills and weapons and upgrades and blah, 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 blah. So, and how many people are playing that right now? And you remember it was going to be called Rainbow Six, what? Contagion? Remember? And you could actually be one of the contaminated, monsters and go after the other 3 players and blah, blah, blah. That was the whole concept, and they nixed that whole fucking idea. No, and nobody's playing that. That thing's only been out, how long? A month or so? They're giving it away for free. You can play it on the Xbox, Game Pass, all these places for free. Because nobody wants to play it, because it's stupid. It's just repetitive and stupid, and it's fun for an hour. It's one of those, that's... Yeah, well, that's the problem. See, all these games have potential, but you got to realize they're only looking at one thing, taking money from your fucking pocket and moving on to the next game that they can make look good, have some good trailers for, hype it up, give it to a few people to fucking play, and then have them hype it up, and then you buy it, and then, that's just what happens, man. So all we can do is wait for E3 to see what's going to happen, right? And that's in 2 months. I mean, that's all we can do. So on that note, I'm going to end this evening with all of you. The Red One, so nice of you to show up and want to start hanging out with us. Welcome to the family. Raven, thanks for posting that and letting us know what was going on with Broke Point. So cool. AIE, I'm going to look that shit up for you, bro, and help you figure out where to get the game as cheap as possible. So we're working on that. I would say look on eBay right off the bat, because that game was sold on a disc. You know what I mean? That wasn't a digital download. You could actually buy that on a disc also for the PC. So you might get lucky and pick up a really nice edition for dirt fucking cheap. I'd look on eBay. But there's a couple other companies I'll look on tonight, bro, for you. So don't worry about that. We'll do that shit for you. Joseph is already off to bed already. So have a good night's sleep there, sir. The Disciple, 25, so nice for you to show up and want to hang out with us. Please come back and be a regular one. New guy, when are we going to get together and do some gaming there, bro? I saw you on the other day on GTA 5 online, but I think you were just doing what I was doing, which was spinning the wheel and shit. I already got the fucking Italian car. That was easy to get. So we'll see what's coming up on Thursday. But if you want to do some Cayo Perico, that's cool. We can do that or whatever. Some more Division. You said you got Division 1, right? So we can do some of that. So that would be cool if you want to do that. Dream Queen had to take off. She had shit she had to do. So she was here earlier tonight. So thanks, Dream Queen, for coming by and saying hi. Usually I don't see her because she works all fucking day now, and she's not the gaming lady she used to be. She's responsible. She works 8 hours a day now. So she's tired when she gets home, and then she has to do housework and cooking and all that. So she goes, she don't feel motivated to game. So mostly she just hangs out and veggies and does what most of us do, watch TV and all that shit and go to bed. Cameron, it was so nice to hear from you, bro. I haven't heard from you for a while, so I was sort of wondering what happened, but so nice that you showed up this evening, man. OC Bodybuilders, as always, nice to see you, and thanks for posting on his YouTube video, man. what happened to the game and shit. I have a feeling he'll take that video down about the Ghost Recon Breakpoint Year 3 content. Yeah, I think he's going to get a lot of fucking bullshit now. I mean, their credibility is like looking like shit. All he can do now is try to do the fucking cleanup. So we'll see how good he tries to clean that fucking mess of shit up, man. Because he better have some good fucking boots, man. Because he made himself look like a fucking idiot, saying how he had all this inside information and he could guarantee 100% all this content was coming out, but he couldn't say anything. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked up right now. Put me on a fucking podcast with you, bro. If you're listening right now, if you're fucking listening to this after the fact, or one of your old, whoever you got come here hanging out on my fucking channel, spying on me on my videos, because you know they do. All these motherfuckers do, man. You guys know that shit. So, put me on a fucking podcast, and we'll have a fucking one-on-one, and you can tell me all your fucking bullshit about all your bullshit emails and all your bullshit fucking buddies, because I fucking told you a couple weeks ago on the podcast that you've now taken down so nobody can hear it, that you guys are full of shit, that the game was fucking dead, that it wasn't going anywhere, and you were swearing up and down, oh, Sergeant Fear, you don't know what you're talking about. So, shut up or fucking put up, man. Carousel, so nice to see you, bro. Can't wait to do some running with you again. Thanks for helping out with the EP build, by the way. That worked out fucking perfect. Like I said, I just wish I'd get a little bit more armor or health or something. I'm going to try to figure out a way of doing all that skill shit, but not giving up all our fucking armor. So, we'll see if I can do it or not. I may be or maybe not to be. Mr. Ortiz, he was here for a while, and I guess he had to take off and hang out with Daisy and Jackson, which is cool. So maybe I'll see him early in the morning. But he's waiting for Skull and Bones too. The Visitor, that's why it was nice seeing you, and that's why I suggested for you to, he's going to pick up either D1 or D2. I told him not to get Breakpoint. Oh, and Legit Camper showed up this evening, but he wasn't around for very long because he has to go to work in the morning, so talk to him again. And Goose, 1211.
Looking good, Agent.
I promise that I'm going to fire up PlayStation, play with Century 24/7 this week, so we'll be looking for you in your friend request. So, Rez, Sky Shadow, so nice to see you hanging out here for the first time tonight and making some comments. It's always nice when you guys are hanging out and then you want to make a comment so we know who the hell you are so I can say goodnight to you. Works hand in hand. Sweet dude, my man. I'm sure you were just chilling like a villain and until you went to sleep, which is good. I think Aeronomatic was here too. I'm all positive Aeronomatic because I can only go back on this damn chat so far with YouTube. They're being hokey. So, but I could have swore Aeronomatic was here earlier. Because I don't see the earliest chat. Because Dream Queen was the first one here. And then, yeah. Oh, and we didn't see Thomas Lee tonight, so hopefully. Oh, Dan Tamlin. You're probably on the way to fucking work. Oh, there's Sweet Dude. Sweet Dude still fucking chilling. That Raven's still here. Dan Tamlin, my man. We were just talking about you last night. Saying you're probably out laying that fucking wood, man. Pounding that fucking wood around town, man. How's everything going over there, man? You're back up to full speed production, work-wise? Family healthy now? You guys are all over your shit? You're over your shit? You're just having breakfast? Nice, man. That's what I figured. It's about that time. Oh, yeah. 7 a.m. for you there, young man. 7:16 a.m. UK time. You've been having some nice weather over there, too. Cloudy yesterday, so hopefully it'll be nicer today for you guys. But nope. Yeah, it was nice you showed up right at the end of the show. So you'll have to watch some of the comments that we made just to let you know, Broke Point has been officially retired today by Ubisoft. They gave their goodbye letter to everybody on fucking... Isn't it nice? Ubisoft broke up with everybody with a fucking text message. I mean, really? They fucking Guillemot couldn't get up there on fucking YouTube and do a fucking YouTube video and face everybody and say, yeah, we fucked up, man. It's only been 2.5 years and we tried to get this fucking turd back on track. But thanks to that fucking Sergeant Fury motherfucker, it's all his fault because he fucked up during NDA testing and then tell us all this shit. Damn it. So he's cost us millions of euros and ruined lives all across Europe. Yes, people are having to relocate because of Sergeant Fury. It's fucking bullshit, man. Motherfucker puts a statement up on fucking Reddit. We'd like to tell everybody it's the end of Broke Point, man. We've given up. I'm like, really? I mean, seriously, this is a fucking multi-billion-dollar corporation. How fucking hard is it to have one of those idiots from the fucking the production company, if the CEO ain't got balls to get up there and tell you guys face to face that they're, basically have stopped. That was it. The Bodoc thing was the last thing you guys were going to get, and no, they might try to play it off. Oh, it's been a good run. We've had a good time with you. Oh my God, we've done all these events and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, wow, really? You made that sound like it was just so fucking wonderful, man. Yes, you made so many people happy, man, over the last 2.5 years of that game. So now I got to do some type of fucking video, man. Yeah, I have to do like, it's over, it's over, it's over, and what can I do? You have to do some fucking montage video, man, and put it up with the guy breakdancing. Remember that breakdancing guy I got? And, oh yeah. Put up all these fucking glitches and shit. I see the little montagey, man. I'm telling you, that company, man. I can't wait for Star Wars. Oh, yeah. I don't know how bad that's going to be. I can just imagine, man. If they have the people who did fucking Broke Point work on Star Wars, you can just imagine what their shit's going to look like. Yeah. Yeah, driving over. Oh, no, we have a digital copy, man. I'd have to destroy my computer, Dan. I don't want to do that. Yeah. But I can just imagine what Star Wars is going to be like. I can't just get my head around a company who has fucked up Division 2, fucked up fucking Broke Point. They still can't fix all the shit wrong that with Ghost Recon Wildlands. See, this is when it started. This is when I knew they were having problems. Because they started having issues in 2017, and for some crazy reason, they just started ignoring them. And then they would come out with a patch that would actually break shit worse in the fucking game than the fucking shit they were trying to fix. So that became the joke of the game. It's like, oh, I got another patch coming out. I wonder what's going to be fucking broke this time. They just went from, and no matter what they did, they made it worse. And by the time Broke Point came out, that whole thing just fucking went south, man. I don't think I ever saw a month that they didn't have major fucking problems with that game. Like, shit constantly wrong, and no, everybody stopped playing fucking player versus player because it was all fucked up. Because what would happen is you get all your loadout, all your weapons, you're all maxed out, everything's perfect, and then you quit the game, you start it up the next day, start up your, game and want to do player versus player, and all your loadouts are gone, and your character's gone, and you got to start all over from zero. So that was a big glitch that they had that they never could fix. The DMR glitch. To this day, that glitch has been there, and they tried to fix that 4 fucking times. They did a video on that, and they said on the video, well, we fixed this finally, but if you're still having issues with it, please let our fucking support team know. I'm like, you just said in the video that you fixed it, and then you literally, not 5 seconds later, say, but if you're still having issues, let the support team know. I was like, you can't have it both ways, man. It's like, motherfucker's either working or it's not. But nope. So, nope, I had no hope for that game at all, man. None. So right now, I have no hope for any Ubisoft title that comes off. So no, I'm not pre-buying anything at fucking all. Because if you ask me, hey Sarge, you can pre-order this one, you can pre-order, I ain't pre-ordering shit from fucking Ubisoft. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fire up my Ubisoft Plus for $14.95 when all this shit comes out at October, November, December, and whatever. I'll wait till March of next year, and then I'll pay $14.95 for 1 month, and then we'll test the fuck out. I'll play all of them, and that's, I'll go that route if I have to. Same thing I did with, that's why I never bought Broke Point. I spent $14.95 and played it that way. And I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not buying it. And then what happened was they had it on sale, the fucking gold edition, for $12.95. I'm like, and for 87% off. So I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I might as well buy it now since they're giving it away. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how I ended up buying it, or I would have never owned it. But I waited until I basically got it for $13 fucking out of their ass, man, for the $100 version. Yeah, I was like, fuck that shit, man. And I'm like, I'm not buying shit from these motherfuckers, man. Nope, they have the worst track record right now, man, with games and having problems. And unless you're a Siege player, for some reason Siege is okay, and For Honor's okay, and Steep is okay, and what's the other one? The other one that they have, they have lots. They have the fucking dancing one. They have a lot of titles out there that are actually good. But some of these AAA ones are like really lacking in the talent right now, and that's what's killing them. It's because and they fucked up with Massive. See, this is what when they bought Massive out of them. Basically, they had this whole, half the company fucking left. They stopped the state of the game. This is when you had a problem with Division 2. There's no more state of the game. That was the mainstay of this game, was every Thursday, you knew you could fucking tune in on Twitch, and you would have the development people right there talking about the fucking game, talking about what was fucking coming up, interacting in real time with the audience, and then we'd go game. I would show up, and they'd say, hey, Sergeant Fury, you want to go fucking do raid, or you want to go run this, or whatever? And I go, yep. I'd jump on the fucking stream with them, and we'd go off and do our thing. I never seen Bullet Catching Gaming do any fucking shit. I even played with the Ghost Recon Wildlands people on Ghost Recon Wildlands. I was supposed to do a Thursday. See, we were going to do the same thing together. I was already setting this whole thing up, and it all got squashed by management. I was going to do a show, collaborate with them, and do a live show where you could actually see my face. And we're going to go and do missions and do the solo and task force challenges on Thursday. And we did a couple test runs of that, and then they nixed the whole thing because Gulimon or somebody said, oh, fuck that Fury motherfucker. That's the guy talked all this shit about us and cost us all this fucking money. And I'm like, no, you cost yourself fucking money because you're a dumbass motherfucker that can't pull your head out of your ass. I'm like, and you want me to say it to your fucking face? Let me come to E3. I'll get up on the fucking stage with you and fucking say it in front of the whole fucking world. Think I'm fucking scared of you? What, you think I'm going to get up there like, oh God, I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm standing next to Gulimon. Dude, I'll rip you a new fucking asshole, man, right in front of the whole fucking world. You are the dumbest motherfucker. You're driving this company into the ground. I would say country because like a president. They, and basically what they're doing is they're just making a lot of money because off of all the microtransactions. So, which is sad, but that's what their whole game plan is. Give you a game and then lock everything behind a fucking paywall. That's how Watch Dogs Legion is. All that fucking cool swag and outfits and masks and all that shit. You gotta pay money, real money. Each one of those characters in Watch Dogs Legion, their motherfuckers are like $5 to $10 each. Real money for each one of those new ones they just introduced. And that game's dead, and people are spending money on it. And they already announced several months ago, that's it, no more updates, and people are dropping cash like a motherfucker on it. So, which is crazy, but that's how it works, man. People want the vanity items. See, that's what sells these games. That's why you can't get the one I'm wearing right now, this hunter outfit. We used to get it for free. And then because they were realizing how popular it was, they're like, oh, fuck that shit. We're going to put that motherfucker in the store, right? So then they took it out. Then they had it for a while, and then they took it out of the store. That's why you can't get this outfit. With all the dead agent watches. That's you don't have this. You don't have it, man. That's the way it works, man. So, anyways, everyone. So I'm going to take off. I will see everyone tomorrow. Stay safe, stay sane, stay out of trouble. Have a good Wednesday. My thing you're gonna open. I have to open up my OBS because I keep forgetting my hotkeys. So until I see everyone later on, as always, Sergeant Fury.